in the meanwhile. See if they have any new avatars while I'm waiting. What? Oh yeah, Metroid's out, isn't it? I haven't played, I don't know when I'm gonna play Prime 2. I might wait till the new year to play Prime 2. I have to play the, of course they're gonna make me play the game. How about zero mission stuff? Oh, hell yeah. They're gonna make me play the software. I mean, I can. I just don't want to do that right now. Okay, I have to think about what I learned yesterday. I don't want to be chronosising through a river for too long. I don't want to catch fish because that also takes too long. Okay, so this is the attempt one. Also, I am live on YouTube now. Hooray. And now I got both chats up. Yeah, I never played Prime 2, so I guess I just assumed it was Prime 2. Yeah, Prime 4. I've heard Prime 3 is not even that good. Also, hey, Ada. Good to see you. Well, you don't have to play through the whole game to get it. You just turn the game on and then off. All right, ready? Oh yeah, I don't hit the go button until I gain control of Link. Isn't Zero Mission just Metroid Nest, but better? Like the original Metroid? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, and the timer will start when I gain control of Link. Y'all can make fun of me for this being too easy if I get this on attempt 1, but I'm also very practiced right now. This is not master mode. I don't think I will ever put myself through master mode again unless somebody chucks a ton of money at me. That's just because master mode sucks. Master mode just sucks so much. That Ganon fight alone should be considered a crime. All right, here we go. It is day 1 of YouTube's chat though, so we'll see what happens. It should be interesting. But I have both chats up though, so Twitch I can see you perfectly well too. I said I'd never forget about the people who got me here. Kinda, yeah, let me take some time to say hello to everyone again. Utter, Sparky, Jupiter, Talos, Rune, Auda, Mike, Tony, Emotono, Tony, Jupiter, I'll say hi to Augusta again. Why the heck not? Tia. I've never seen someone call kindest weapons. I would just always call kindest.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
From playing too much MMOs, I have dedicated, let's see, I started playing my first MMO in 2008? It was shortly after undergrad. Whenever Ice Crown Citadel came, I think it was like the first or second patch of Ice Crown Citadel during Original Wrath. And then when Kata first came out, I played all of Kata. And then I had to quit during the first patch of Panda because I was not going to play during grad school.
Our light, that must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Also, too, if you want to pop open a browser and be on YouTube as well, I'd appreciate the double support. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. Keep any new folks on YouTube company. I think Sparky, I think you said you were keeping folks company there the other day. No, it wasn't you. Sorry, it was Pika. See, Sparky, Pika, makes me think of Pikachu, you know. I don't know if that was your inspiration or if there was something else to it. It was Pika, it wasn't you, Sparky. Sorry for the confusion. I was thinking of Pikachu, though. Okay, so here, I actually made a mistake early on the other day. I cannot run here early, and here's why. There's actually a reason behind this. So we actually want to stealth here, and here's why. We want these bladed rhino beetles. I want to say there's another, like, lizard around here, too. And if you run, you scare all of them away. You want this stuff early because you can make potions out of them. Trying to figure out where this... Oh, there it is. It's on that tree over there. And we want this again so we can make speed elixirs. That's going to be our lifeblood. We can't whistle sprint. That is an exploitation. We can't whistle sprint, and we can't win bombs. So our fastest mode of transportation is going to be speed elixirs. We are still going to grab this baked apple. We probably shouldn't because the old man's going to try to talk to us, but it's better than dying early. Yes, we're going to rudely tell the old man talking to him is a waste of time. Okay, there's another lizard under there. We're gonna go get pants. Yeah, I can understand in a casual run as well. Yeah, but you really do want the speed elixirs here. Zelda, I'm trying to get my pants.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I actually got interviewed to be on a YouTube video today. I'll let y'all know when that's going to be out, but I got interviewed to be on a YouTube video today. I'm going to be in a Castlevania documentary, actually, which is kind of cool. I don't know how many people know this. I'm 90% sure I have like a top 10 or top 15 times still in Castlevania 3 for Sypha, at the very least, for Sypha US. So, was talking to me about Castlevania stuff. Love the classics, you know. So the only real Bobikins we really want to tango with early on. I mean, obviously we do want to fight Bobikins for monster parts. We can also fight these for monster parts as well. But we want to fight these ones on the hill because, as you all know, I am the biggest proponent for bow and arrow in this game. We want to kill these two, and we want to kill the one with the Traveler's Sword on it. Get out of here. Now, the only bad thing is we've sent them volleying around quite a bit, so we did lose a little bit of ground here. We will, of course, want to finish the job here so we can get our... Oh, there's my second arrows. Okay. Don't know why that Babakin had it, but that's fine. You're doing a Deathless Tears run. Random lightning strike. That's a thing. How far along were you in Tears Peak? I'm sorry. That's not cool. So, do you have any advice so far on the Tears challenge? I'm still fairly new to Tears. I've only played Tears once before this. That's going to be interesting once I start that. I'll probably still want to do Skyrim before, but I'm not sure now. Now you have me thinking about Tears. People like their Zeldas. This will probably be the last breath challenge I do, and then I got to decide if I want to do Skyrim or Tears next. If Ganon wasn't such a cluster in Master Mode, I would probably do the short version of Ganon in Master Mode, but Ganon's just not fun in Master Mode because of that recovery mechanic. Now, if the recovery mechanic wasn't a thing, I don't mind taking on a harder Ganon, but that life recovery is a deal breaker for me. But yeah, let me know where you were when that happened, Pika, / how far along you were. I'm just genuinely curious. Or if there's any rules you suggest. I still need to make rules for Tears. I haven't even seen the final dungeon, though, so that's also a thing. I just don't feel like doing any casual material lately. Like, I've really been feeling the challenge runs. And I'm not going to do... Do I attempt a challenge run of a section of a game I've never done before? That just doesn't seem like a good idea. It seems hilarious for you all. I don't know if that seems good to me on like a 20-hour... What would be a 20-hour run by that point? Yeah, here's this like high-stakes thing, but oh yeah, I've never done it before. Yeah, because that's a great idea. Again, I could be talked into it. Historically, you all have been very good at talking me into bad ideas, TM. Okay, is this where the frogs are? I need frogs to make me go fast. There's some butterflies over here. I do need them. So I discovered when we were routing yesterday, I don't need the Sheikah's costume. It just costs too much money for them. I'm allowing myself to use fairies. It's the first ever run of this kind that I'm allowing myself to use fairies because time is short. I'm gonna say 5:30 is my time limit right now. With 6 being the upper part of that. I'm probably not gonna let myself go beyond 6 unless I'm like right there. Yeah, these frogs are what I need. Okay. Probably not even worth it to get the Traveler Bow at this point. It's only 1 attack up. It's not that big of a deal breaker in non-master mode. I didn't even know random lightning strikes were a thing. Now you have me thinking if that's a thing in Breath. I wouldn't have to be as dainty about this as I was the other day either. Cold weather? Yeah, cold weather is definitely a thing. I don't know why I get so much joy out of that. I get so much joy out of pushing Guardians off the edge. Still debating on 1 or 2 shields, by the way, for anyone, because I was talking about that the other day. I'm thinking we can just get away with 1, especially if I'm on triple barbarian gear, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I go with 2 to be safe. We'll see how many springs I get. Ancient springs seem to be like the sticking point. I think I need 30 ancient springs if I'm going for 2 shields. I'd ideally like to go for 2. If I'm gonna go out of my way to do the side quest with Robbie, I might as well. As in, can you get hit in a thunderstorm without a metal weapon? Yeah, why is that the case? That doesn't... I believe you, but it doesn't seem right. All right, old man, can you please leave me alone? I have things to do. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. It got to the point where I didn't remember if I got my pants or not, but I did. Imagine not remembering if you put on pants. That seems like a terrifying concept to me. It's like some nightmare-ish stuff. Any frogs in here? I don't remember there being frogs in these. Come on. These are primarily for money at this point. The butterflies. Okay, I don't remember. Did this one give arrows? I think it did. Okay, so like right here, you either want to be at the neck or where the head is. There we go. Sometimes it's worth that extra second. I mean, you can run away from them. It's not like you have to be engaged in combat. That'd be a terrible rule. I don't mind if Bobakins are on my tail. They really don't bother me. You stopped having those dreams a while ago, the ones where you just don't have pants on. Yeah! Yeah! Feel that one. Also, hey, Thod. All right, so I got more springs. Now that is a live guardian over there. Doesn't look live. It will animate if we get close. So what we're gonna want to do to not animate that one is we're just gonna stay on this kind of gravelly area, right near the edge of death, but you know. We're actually gonna go down here and get our first Korok. I don't know how many Koroks I should be getting. I don't know if Hestu's guaranteed to be in the Great Hyrule Forest. If that's the case, we have to adjust the route. My current route right now is to not even go in the Lost Woods because I've banned the Master Sword on this route. Oh, I have those all the time, Implode. Hey, Drex. Drex, I'm sorry, I still have not... I've not figured out how to focus the camera, but I've, the document reader, but I've asked Auth about it. Hey, Drex, I just realized I see you in about a month. That's kind of exciting. I'll be at AGDQ starting on January 3rd. And again, anyone who's going to be there, I am bringing stickers. I'll bring Sharpies if you want me to sign anything. Game cartridges, mouse pads, preferably not somewhere on your body. That's just awkward. But I will sign stuff if you want me to bring it. I am really good about taking pictures. As long as I'm not assisting with something else, which I shouldn't be. I'm not going to be on call as much as I usually am at these events this time around. Will I draw a rack on your arm? I mean, if you ask really nicely, maybe, but can't say I've ever... First of all, I am not Bob Ross. I cannot draw well. Are you going to be there too? Okay. I don't think I've signed anything. I've signed magic cards for obvious reasons. I've signed mouse pads. I've signed cartridges. I've signed consoles, but usually those are for like charity things, like when I sign stuff at the Coliseum events. Oh, heck. So what are y'all gonna do then, Drex? Are you all gonna get like an Airbnb? Like, what are you thinking? Because I'm staying, me and Auth are staying with Liz and Shavda, because Shavda's gonna be there on the first day. Am I considering speedrun like shine, pass, and pickups? What do you mean by that exactly? I caught that a little closer than I usually did. Heck. I guess what I'm asking is, can you elaborate on that a little bit? Wait a second, you won one of the modded GameCubes from Kahlo, Jeffy? I'm kind of jealous. That's like good shit that they give away at those. Oh, probably not, no. These are like... The strats that I do on these, admittedly, especially, you know, when I formally speedrun something, it's like on the NES, you know, occasionally PlayStation if we're talking about Forbidden Memories. If we're talking about like super duper formal speedrun strats, I'm gonna say no. But I should. Like if it's just like real simple stuff like that, I'd probably do that at some point, but... Right now, I'm just doing what I do for shufflers, and that's just survive. I'm not trying to super optimize right now, because sometimes when I try to super optimize, I end up dying in a blaze of glory. was one at the start of stream, yes, and I still can't seem to get a break, bud. Okay, 7:30 on that one. And then... Not bad. And then... Also lovely. Okay. Let us proceed. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get arrows off of this critter. We're gonna get the bomb arrows out of here. Drex, you can always send me a DM if you want to talk. I got time. If you need something, friend. I always got a time for a friend, especially if you're going through stuff. I understand. Just same normal shit. Gotcha. Do you at least have a room reserved right now, Drex? Gotcha. Yeah, if our room wasn't full for MagFest, I would even be like, hey, you can come go over there with us if you can get a flight out of Dulles. Although I don't know how we'd get you a ticket because those are unfortunately sold out as well. You know what I consider doing extra? I don't know how brave I want to be. Now, I don't know if y'all know about this, and there's no guarantee I could get it to happen, but years ago, and when I say years ago, maybe about 3-4 years ago, I did receive an offer from Tellurian College to do an episode sometime in the future. I just didn't want to travel alone, but now I was like thinking like, maybe I should message him and still see if he wants to do that. I'll say, hey, Yoshi, good to see you. I should message him at the very least and see what his plans are for next year. Get out of here. I I've considered it. I know he remembers who I am at the very least.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Yo, Jake, thank you so much for the 42. I appreciate that. It's one of the funny numbers. I hear it's the answer to everything on the internet. It's probably one of them, Wayoshi. It's probably one of them. Wayoshi, are you gonna be there? I don't know if I've ever met you in person. Nah, I gotcha. Oh, I should turn this off. Ugh, I don't like missing that cycle. Always afraid that that thing is gonna deflect off and just kill me. All right, so we're gonna go steal a couple arrows along the way here, get the worm doublet. Chronosis is a pretty quick shrine and we'll be off the plateau. Our plateau has gotten very expedited lately. It feels good. I like it. Oh, I'm sure... Jake, I'm sure I've gotten whacked in the face with something at some point in this game. Heck, I've done it to myself in real life. Have any of you all ever whacked yourself in the face with something? I wouldn't recommend it, first off. I used to play soccer. I used to play varsity soccer in high school. If I had $1 for every time I got whacked with something in the face, oh my gosh, like... And if it wasn't in the face, it was in the crotch. I don't know what it is with me in the face or the crotch, but it's like a thing with me in my life. You've poked yourself in the eye with a walkie-talkie antenna. Oh, I hope you're okay. I don't know what it is. If I can find a way to, like, by the way, I'm doing this so I can give myself some, it's cooked food, so I can do that, so I can give myself some one-hit KO protection. Been sparring. Yeah, I used to do, a lot of people don't know this about me. I have a black belt in Taekwondo. I trained a lot when I was in undergrad. And I accidentally kicked my friend in the nuts. If 3D Ninja's here, I remember, I think 3D may have heard about it, because 3D was also friends with this person. And well, is probably still. I kicked this poor person in the, where the sun don't shine, though. On accident, we were sparring, and I slipped. I legit slipped, and I got him, you know, where the sun don't shine, and I felt horrible. He was a very good sport about it. I feel bad, you know. To this day, I still feel bad, because he's like the nicest guy, you know? Yes, I'm a black belt. Only first Dan, or first degree, but, you know. I'm probably very out of practice, but I still remember a few things. I'm still, like, the klutziest black belt you've ever seen, evidently. Like, I have no shame in that department. Oh, that's awesome, dude. There was a little bit of a conflict of interest, though, when I had to yell in Taekwondo and then I'd have, like, choir right after. And my choir instructor would be like, what the hell did you do to your voice? And I'd be like, I'm very, very, very sorry. I'm very sorry. He would get pissed off if I ruined my voice for the day. And there was one semester, I think I had the most amount of sore throats I've ever had in my life because I was singing way out of my range because he needed me to fill soprano too, which I am not soprano. I am a very low voice. I'm an alto too. And I had taekwondo right before that. And that semester, if I wasn't in taekwondo and I wasn't in choir, I just wasn't talking to anybody. And people would be like, "What's wrong, Sky?" I'd be like, I literally should not be talking to anybody right now. Like, I literally barely have a voice most of the semester. Once I got back in alto 2, I was fine, but just for one semester I needed to fill in a void, and it was not fun. No, it wasn't even soprano 2. I think I needed to fill soprano 1 a couple times, and that's really what fricked me over. I mean, I can sing soprano 1, but it is not... Okay, it is pretty, but my voice just gives out after a little while. And it's like, what kind of person takes choir and taekwondo at this? I don't know. These are just my hobbies, and they unfortunately conflict. So I tried to compromise with, like, my taekwondo instructor. I'm like, do I have to yell? I have a concert the next week. And he's like, yes, you have to yell. That's part of the thing. And I'm like, but I have to sing in a concert in a couple days. I don't have a voice to do both. It's what happens when I have conflicting hobbies, I guess. No, most of the time, if I had to sing somewhere, I actually filled in for tenor. Because wherever I sang, there was always a shortage of guys. So I would end up in the guys group a lot of the time. I just had a tenor range, you know? Was it tenors or alto 2s or alto 1s? And then, as if all that wasn't enough, then I'd play Melee for like 8 hours every Friday night, and then I wouldn't have hands anymore. That's why I have to wear these now. By the way, oh my gosh, I gotta order... Okay, note to self, Sky, you need to really order more compression gloves tonight. I have like a hole developing in my right hand. Not in my hand, in my right compression glove hand. I really hope Tantrum can get a deal with a compression glove company. I told Tantrum Collectibles I would be a spokesperson for them. Or sorry, Collectibles, I'm so used to calling that. I told Tantrum Merch, excuse me, I'm sorry if anyone from Tantrum's watching me right now. Nope. Nope. No. No. Ow! Hey! Bad. So sorry, Tantrum Merch, excuse me, now that I'm not fighting something. I told Tantrum Merch that I would be their spokesperson for compression gloves because there was a good company that I used to represent for compression gloves, but then they had to go, we'll call it batshit, okay? They had to go batshit and end up in the NFT market, and then they went out of business. So then I was without a compression glove company again. Joy. So I'm really hoping that Tantrum can get into that because I want to represent hand health in the gaming industry really badly. Not even for a profit. This ain't about a profit. This is about so people don't have what happened to them happen to me. It's not pretty. Like, a lot of people don't realize that if you can wear your hands out at like 18 years old, I did. 8 hours of just with Melee for like, 3-4 years will frick up your hands faster than anything. Then I had to type all the papers. I did Taekwondo and everything. It was a hot mess. It was a hot mess. Yeah. Ideally, though, like what I would like to do, I mean, imagine compression gloves that looked like rat claws. Like you'd have like the little like claw patterns on them. Oh my gosh. And I'd call them claws. Like, yes, yes. Game properly. Get your claws on. Yeah, I see that, Biggie. I'll say it, Biggie. The power claw. It's so bad. I'm such a nerd, but that's okay. Anybody else just love being a nerd? I love being a nerd. I enjoy that hot nerd life. That's right. Nerds. I wouldn't want to be anybody else but myself, you know? Actually, you know what I should do right now? I will get the stuff I want to on this side and then just retreat from Temple of Time. So yeah, let's go do that real quick. We'll just get everything I want to get from this side. Come on, this isn't that complicated. Also, to everyone from YouTube, feel free to keep chilling. I have, as on my word, have opened up YouTube chat. Don't be shy. You no longer have to be on Twitch to chat. Just, the only thing I ask is y'all keep it chill, y'all keep it clean. Am I brave enough to do this? Yeah, I'll just void out if this happens. That's the only bad thing is I don't have the paraglider to do this. But that's fun. I don't need it. Well, I know how to moderate it, but I do not right now. Oh, I didn't know I could jump out of that. That's kind of cool. I guess you have like a certain amount of time to jump out of the quicksand or whatever the hell that is. Is that a frog in there? Yes. Yeah. No, everybody's been. It's on like follower only mode right now. I guess whatever the equivalent of that is. I didn't do that. The otter did. But who knows? Maybe someone will find it worth the follow on the page. And if not, that's fine. People can just watch too. I have no problem with that. I just wanted to give the option. But if anyone also wants to open up a second tab and hang out in YouTube chat, just in case anyone wants to say, hey, that's cool too. Give new folks a proper welcome into the community, because we love our YouTube viewers as well. It's really exciting, opening things up to a whole nother community. Hey, Biggie, you're the first ever posted chat message. No one can ever take that away from you. Actually, Biggie, I think right here. Here you go, Biggie. Thanks for doing that. Now I just added you. Good call. I also noticed, Big Head, you have a different number on your name. I don't think it has emotes, no. No. But now you should be able to help me out should something go awry. I'm not counting on it, mind you, but it's good to have you there. Oh, that's your old one. Okay. I wonder why you changed your number, just because you felt like it? Or was the other number taken, which is probably my real guess. But yeah, the more folks, if some of y'all can open up a tab, that'll give us some better exposure on YouTube, and we might be able to find some new friends. Yeah, it's the same way with Twitch, right? The more people watching, the more we're up in the directory. Leslie, by the way, y'all, Leslie is one of my #1 most rated people. Leslie rated me more than almost anybody, including the Otter last year. So Leslie, big thanks for all the frequent raids. I appreciate that, Leslie. I have a lot of people saying, but I'm not a big streamer. You don't have to be a big streamer to make a large difference in someone's chat, you know? It's important. Everyone can make a difference. Hyper, I think according to my thing, you were someone who's logged the most amount of hours on my channel too. You were one of my most the person with some of the most hours in my channel. I think you even had more than the Otter. Yeah, it was a lot. It's a lot. So you know what? That works both ways. Y'all were complimenting me on my channel the other day. Well, I looked up all the community and viewer stats so I could thank you all too. Heck yeah, Drex. Again, it's a community effort. You can? Oh, that's really good to know, actually. Thanks, Biggie. But yeah, if anybody is going to be at AGDQ or MagFest, let me know. I think it's going to be like the first 20 people to find me at AGDQ, and then I'll save 10 stickers for MagFest. I showed you all what they look like. They're really nice too. And that's on me. I bought those for y'all. All right, here we go. All right, so we have a very distinctive route picked out. We're gonna head towards Dueling Peaks. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's a little, that big old rock structure over there with the crack midway through it. We are gonna try to fill the first stamina wheel in terms of resource stuff. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube does like proper emotes that might be like a Twitch thing. I don't know how the emote models work in most live streams. Remember, I've been on Twitch for 12 years. I am entirely new to the YouTube thing, but quite honestly, I do feel like multi-streaming is a big way of the future, you know? By the way, 4621, we have landed in the Hyrule Kingdom, so not bad, not bad. Now, before I got a horse, I honestly don't know if the horses are worth it. I feel like in some places they are, in some places they aren't. We know in Akala they're not worth it just because there's so many different places you can go in Akala. We are going to be checking these, though, because we do need a lot of Guardian parts. We do not need screws, though. We need springs. Wait, is there something here? Gotta work on my menuing. Oh, there's an amber under there. That was kind of cool. So I guess they try to give you a lot of dead guardians early to try to like lure you into a false sense of security. So the wind guides you is going to be our first shrine here. It's going to be right over on the right. And we're actually going to take the time to kill a moblin or two here. Ooh, okay, okay. A little feisty one over here. Have to remember to cook more food. At least until I reach a fairy fountain. We are going to be allowed to take fairies in this. You had a worse dream than not wearing pants. That's interesting. The wind guides you. Hey, Biggie, we got a butt in the rack feeder. I love it when that happens. That's just a spear. We got plenty of those. Driving a truck. Driving a big old truck. Sorry, couldn't help it. Weird Al fan. Oh, geez, Jumpman. Yeah, that does sound scary. Yeah, how am I supposed to get butt emotes for YouTube chat? They deserve that. You DM'd me instructions. That might be a monetized channel thing. You know what, Leslie? I didn't think about that. That's actually a really good point. You can have 7 emotes on a monetized channel. Yeah, they took away my monetization again. That's one of the reasons why I wanna... To be fair, I wasn't doing as much with YouTube as I should have been. Well, you know what? If things keep going this well, we'll get it back, though. Yo, is that, Sorry, I want to make sure I read this right. SL White, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure we'll get the monetization back at some point. Yeah. Well, you know, to be fair, they gotta pay costs too. Not like I'm sticking up for the corpo or anything like that. I'm not a shill, but yeah, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you are enjoying the content. It's one of the reasons, Biggie, I want to make sure we get bumped up in the directory a little bit, too. That might help out with that as well. We'll learn it back. Not too worried. I got my confidence. We got everything going on here. I'm going to try not to cry foul here. We'll do it. Good attitude goes a long way. I have discovered that lately. There's a lot of things a good attitude can fix. And you know what? I know a lot of people are going through stuff lately. I need to be the person where during times like this, I gotta be the person who stays calm for everybody else, you know? There's a lot of people going through some crap right now. I need to stay calm so everybody else can stay calm. That's my job. Everything else will get here in time. My job here is to make everybody else's life easier. And if that's providing some good entertainment here, so be it. I'm totally cool with that. All right, we're gonna get that shrine next. Oh, I know, Jumpman. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to try to provide a little bit of calm to help y'all weather the storm, you know? I don't even know what's in these. All I know is that I've been inspired lately, and we're just gonna keep making the good stuff, the good content. And just keep working hard, you know? That's what it's all about for me. Nice. Be a good selling elixir. It didn't take, gotcha. I'm sure eventually, Biggie. I'm keeping that frog for myself for now. Beetle, where the heck are you? I'm sure I'll find him at some point. This is Metal Connections. This is the Sky Don't Let Anything Drop on You so I comedically die shrine. Which I have done before in the past, just not during one of these permadeath runs. But yeah, Jumpman, I'm sorry you're having to go through that right now. Makomo, hello. Hello from YouTube. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. The same can be said for the entertainment industry, right? Like technically a robot can kind of replace what I'm doing, but there's really no replacing that socialization that we're doing, right? Like, sure, my gameplay can probably be replaced, but the kind of thing we're doing right now where we're kind of going back and forth, we're having a good time together, that can't be replaced. So I think about it that way in terms of my field. Oh, Sky, come on. I miss auto hands so much right now. It's a support ranking? That's cool. Yeah, Yeah, I'm still learning my way around YouTube chat as well. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out there too, just in case we get anyone new that wants to hang out. It's a big help. Yeah, how do you even take like the number 1, number 2 spot? Like how does that happen? I don't have monetization enabled right now. I would like to at some point, but I gotta get it back. We'll work on it together. I'm not too worried about it. My gosh, there you are, Beetle. Jeez. Maybe I'll make some YouTube-based incentives at some point. 30. Yeah. Now this time I'm gonna buy the electric darners and the thunderwing butterflies, and when I go to do the Zora journey, that's what I'm gonna use to keep my ass safe. Because that is a painful road. Cool. All right, let's get going. All right, so I have where Flower of Blight Ganon is. I think that's the last one on this circle. So let's go to where... I always find it funny that this is called Flower Blight Ganon. Oh my gosh, it's a contest right now. YouTube and Twitch are competing right now. That's exciting. YouTube almost has as much as Twitch right now. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Go, YouTube. It's kind of impressive. No, John, man, I will say something. You can talk about it. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. McCullough and Big Head are being so funny right now in my YouTube chat. Y'all making me laugh over there. It's a party in there. Round 1, fight. I can't believe YouTube is almost has more people watching than Twitch right now. This is wild. Biggie, even the racks are looking up right now. You notice that? Even the one rack in the front's like, what? Yeah. Dude, is that you on there too? This is great. This is great stuff. Heck yeah, dude. Dude's got a little crown too over there now. Domo's pulling a spike. I don't know what the crowns mean. We're still trying to figure that out right now. We don't know what the crown means yet. We do not know what the crown means just yet. We'll figure out. Maybe someone will come from the YouTube universe and be like, hey Sky, I know you're a newbie. Let me help you out with that. And I'll be like, yes please, thank you. Most talkative. Okay, thank you, Tia. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're at 47 YouTube to 49 Twitch. This is unbelievable and so amazing, and I'm so amused by so little right now, and I don't care. I am so happy about this. I guess that's what matters, is that I'm happy. All right. Really? That's interesting, Big Head. Oh, thank you. Again, I'm working for it, you know? I have a lot of exciting plans for next year, so this is making me excited for sure. Thanks, Sky, for all the content and watching since the disaster relief stream for Helene. Oh, great. Glad to subscribe and support. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. Your support's very much appreciated. That's how I've been able to do this for 12 years. And now it's awesome doing this on both Twitch and YouTube now, jokes aside. Yeah, earlier on this year, we raised money for the food bank, the Second Harvest Food Bank of Northwestern North Carolina, myself and the pit crew, for anyone who's been to MagFest. We raised, between me, Author Blues, and 3 other of our friends, that's Ty Tuesday, MDCT, also known as Doc, and Smite, we raised $11,000, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was just blown away by that support for our region. And again, it's not a matter of I'm showing it off or I'm looking for credit. I just I did it because I wanted to help out my area. You know, around my immediate area, it's fine, but there's been a lot of areas that are in the more rural parts that are still devastated by Helene right now. So those are the people that I really, really wanted to help out with that. So hopefully people are going to have an easier winter. I might reopen up the campaign at some point. You know, on Twitch, you can open and close it repeatedly. So at some point, I might reopen that campaign as well, because people are still hungry in January, February, March. You know, just because the holidays pass by doesn't mean that they're covered for the winter. You know, turns out people got to eat in other months of the year besides the holiday months. So I'm going to keep an eye on stuff around here. And if I got to do another campaign, I'll do another campaign, you know? I'm thankful that I can do what I can do for a living. I'm grateful that, you know, I have a roof over my head and food to put on the table, so I just want to be able to help out people the best I can. The biggest accolade is knowing I can help out people. Okay, the next place we're going to be going to is the Dueling Peaks Tower over here. That's so we can get the shrine sensor, and it's just a really good place to teleport, period. I didn't mean to catch that fish. It just kind of oh, I'm surprised I didn't void out there. Hey, Kirby. How you doing? Good seeing you, gamer. Hello, Just a Comment. Welcome, welcome. also have to figure out, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm looking at my layout with like ad stuff too, I have to figure out how ads work on YouTube versus versus Twitch. I need to find someone who's better at YouTube than me and ask these questions too. Like, does YouTube just run pre-rolls, for instance? Oh yeah, I should ask Jane. That's a good idea. Because, again, I just want to run ads that are, like, the least, like, inconvenient. I really don't want to make a ton of money off of ads. I just want people to have, like, the best time watching my channel. And while I want to put food on the table, I also don't want to inconvenience my chats, you know? So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Still a YouTube noob over here. Is this my first eyeball? It is. Jeez. All right, let's get it. I think the only way I wouldn't get this tower is if it's raining. I wouldn't want to deal with the rain this early on. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a while tonight. I want to see if I can get this done in one go. You don't think dueling peaks can... Oh, I've seen it rain here before. It's not common, but it can rain here. And again, thanks to Do and Big Head and Makomo for chatting it up in the YouTube channel in case anyone wants to jump in. That might be new, that might not want to be the only or the first person talking there. I appreciate you for hanging out there. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, allegedly MagFest is more like PAX. You know what was actually, I have a question. Does anybody buy stuff like products from overseas? I know it's a very odd question, but I'm just curious. This is something that came up today, so I was just, this was the first thing I bought overseas. So I decided to buy myself something as a treat. It was something that they had run out of the stores here stateside. I'm from the US, for people who don't know, that might be watching from another country. And I had bought something from, I had bought 2 shirts from the UK. Because they ran out of them here in the US. So I was like, okay, I'll buy them from the UK. Cool. So I went to go buy them, and I knew they were a little marked up, which is fine. You know, between the US dollar being a little weaker and stuff, no big deal. I did not realize the tariff thing. Like, I knew tariffs were a thing. I did not realize how expensive the tariffs were going to be. Like, I would have still bought it regardless. Like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it was still, like, bad, if that makes sense. It was like a $38 tariff, and I'm like... I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Like I said, it could have been worse, right? It was from the UK. It was from the UK. It was from England. Yeah. Clothing has, it's always had 100%. Okay, well, that's true. The odd thing is, the clothing was made here in the US, but because it was one of those things where, like, for those of you who don't know, like, you buy something that's like a thing of a major fandom, bots buy it up and stuff sells out in minutes, right? Like, that's just how things from fandoms are, right? So, like, I never had a chance of getting it here stateside. But because of the way things sometimes can work in other countries, you can get a hold of it. It just, unfortunately, is probably going to be a little marked up. I just never knew the power of something like that, of, like, buying something overseas, because I don't do it that often. And I told Oth, and Oth was even like, well, yeah, he's like, I'm glad you treated yourself still. He's like, but dang, yeah, I didn't know that either, because Oth, guess what Oth buys from overseas? Of course he's going to buy game manuals and stuff like that, you know? Like, what did he want to buy? He bought, like, this, like, Mickey Mouse, like, Dante's Inferno thing from, like, Italy? Which is, I know, that is, like, that is the most author blues thing he can buy, is like this Mickey Mouse Dante's Inferno. No more Bubsy. No, he better have not bought any more Bubsy stuff. Y'all gotta understand, like, we cannot have any more copies of Bubsy in this household, okay? And I swear to goodness, if he comes back from AGDQ and MagFest with more Bubsy stuff, we're gonna have a problem. No. Yeah, some people buy, like, video game parts from Japan, yeah, because that's also kind of a hard thing to source stateside. Exactly, that would be, like, another thing that I'd buy from overseas, exactly. But sheesh. No, I don't. Oh, big head, though. You may have just exposed why Oth wants a house, though. Aw, man, you don't think he wants a house because he needs more Bubsy stuff, do you? Ooh, that's an unpleasant thought. You may have just exposed him, big head. Oh, okay, so here's a more funny story. Here, you'll enjoy this, Biggie. So, we were watching one of your Packers games this past week, and I always feel like the Packers are in, like, primetime football story. And I tried to explain to Oz Uncle that everybody on Twitch and YouTube, by extension, has multiple names. So the Packers scored a touchdown. And I said, oh, Big Head will be happy. And Oz Uncle looks over at me. He's like, who the heck is Big Head? And I'm like, oh, right. You don't know that we all have two names. It was so good. It was so good. Just internet culture in general is just the best. No, why would somebody in Oz family know who Big Head is? You're either kind of in the know on Twitch or you're not. You know, we have our own subculture. I swear to goodness, one of these days, I'm gonna write, like, an article about the duality of identity on Twitch and YouTube. Not like anyone's gonna be, like, interested in reading it, but, you know, as somebody used to write papers, I should write about the duality of identity, because it is such an interesting topic to me, that we all kind of live these, like, dual lifestyles. I mean, it can't be that different from, like, being an actor, right? Can't be. Well, I guess it kind of could be. I mean, we kind of have our own subculture almost. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, case in point, Big Head just said it best. Like, when Oth went to go introduce himself to CT for the first time, which, oh my gosh, that's 12 years ago at this point. Oh, I'm gonna crumble to dust. So when Oth went to go introduce himself to CT for the first time, like, 12 years ago, he introduced himself as Chad, and literally everybody in, like, the vicinity of the area started giggling it off, and including CT. And Oth was like, "What did I do wrong?" And CT's like, "Nobody talks to each other that way here. Nobody." And without me, like, hearing the entire conversation, I come back from talking to somebody else, and I'm like, oh, CT, Skyvilles, nice to meet you. CT's like, see, she didn't do that. And of course, Author Blues gives me, like, or Auth gives me, like, that Author Blues look. You know exactly what that looks like. You don't even, okay, that kind of sucks. You don't even have to know Auth well to know what kind of look he gave me, okay? Oh, Mr. Ball, how you doing? Mr. Ball, you know what kind of look Auth gives me when I give him the biz, right? Yeah, in the year of our Lord 2013, Auth used his real life name, yeah. You think he'd know better. You honestly, you think you know a guy, and then you don't. Oh my gosh, I'm crying just thinking about that story still. Now, Mr. Ball, I believe I met you when? Like about I want to say 2015, 2016, somewhere in there. Now, we always knew each other by our more informal names. Like, even Big Head. I knew Big Head for 8 years, and I had to, like, I was so embarrassed to admit this for Big Head. I'm like, Big Head, I'm so embarrassed to admit this. I don't know what your real name is. Known the guy for 8 years. I don't know what his legal name was. Yes, I've had my real name published in Magic the Gathering articles. I sold my name to Wizards of the Coast for $10,000. I don't feel any shame towards that. I think I'll be fine. And as for Auth's name, his name is, you know, he's a professor. Like, his name's been, like, published in articles and stuff. So really, it's not that much of a secret. Do we use it? Absolutely not. But, like, you know, it's out there. Like, I'm not going to be panties in a bunch about it, you know? All right, where was I? Oh, gosh. I mean, Makomo, I don't think he's going to think any differently of you if he does. He may look at you odd just because, again, it's just not what our culture's used to at this point, but, you know, it's off. You never know how he's going to react to stuff. Heck, I've known the guy for, you know, 12, 13 years at this point. I still don't even know how he's going to react to half the stuff. I just know he gives me shit like 24/7. That's all I know about him. Yeah, his legal name is Auth or Blues, you know? Ooh, that's nice. Double speed for 9 minutes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You'll love to see that. Took me forever to realize there were just like free arrows laying around at most stables. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna bust this chest open, and then we're gonna take a speed elixir to Kakariko. Yo, shoutouts to 72 concurrent on YouTube right now. Twitch, you gotta step up, y'all. Tell a friend. Just kidding. 72 on YouTube right now, though. Holy shit, thank you. That's all I want to say. Big thank you. I enjoy having each and every one of you here from Twitch and YouTube, jokes aside. Why is there rain? It doesn't show rain in the forecast. Oh! There's no rain in the forecast! That is concurrent, Makomo. Alright, can it just stop randomly raining? The plight of someone who loves playing the 3D Switch Zelda games. Fire that. Don't say that with poor T-Pat around. T-Pat's had to deal with shit from people. I actually know a real meteorologist. I guess I don't need to use the... I will. Do I have a light elixir on me or speed food? Yeah, I'll use that one. Yeah, it's just random rain. Smartball, you're still here, right? Why does it just randomly rain in spots? We were talking about that, and earlier, allegedly, you can randomly get hit by thunder? Like, that ended that ended Fear the Pika's run here. Which I never knew about. Oh, I'm sorry, Dew. Dew, I can help you out with the card at some point. The Switch 2, not so much, but maybe I can help you out with the card if you get a Switch 2 again to help out. I'm sorry that happened. You did? Okay. Well, let me know then. Especially, you know, if you want to play even for fun alongside me. All right, All right, hang on, I gotta focus here for a sec. All right, what else do I got? Another spear. All right. So, I'm trying to think, because you since you had the Switch 1 version, you might be able to upgrade to the Switch 2 version, although I don't know if you can do that without the Switch 1 card. I'm trying to think, because so I'm playing this on the Switch 1 card, but I upgraded to the Switch 2 version. I'm just trying to think about how this might work for you best. Because, again, I know what it's like to have something like that happen. I had my, what was it? My earphones stolen from me at the last GDQ. I had, my Beats headphones stolen from me. Well, I'll tell you what, Dew. When I get paid next, I will contribute towards it to help you out. I think I get paid in, like, 13 days, I want to say. That way you'll have it for the holiday break. All right. That wasn't too bad. I ate a little bit more food there than I wanted to. Overall, though, pretty good. Pretty good section there. Oh, if I had an extra card, I totally would do. I do not. When I bought Tears, I bought it over the what is it? I keep wanting to say remotely. I bought a non-physical version of it, and here's why. The last time, so it's no secret, yeah, eShop. Auth and I live in a very remote region, hence, you know, we live where Helene hit pretty much. And the last time we tried to buy a physical version of something near us, there were no cartridges. It was when Mario Party Jamboree came out, actually. So what happened was we opened up one of our boxes and there was no cartridge in there. So the other box was still sealed. Auth took it back to the Walmart and opened it up, and the second cartridge wasn't there, and Walmart believed us and they refunded us for our cartridges. So they knew we weren't trying to like pull anything on them. But that was like the only way, otherwise we would have been out like 120 bucks at the time. So since then, we've kind of e-shopped everything because we don't trust our Walmart. Yeah, like it was in the plastic and everything. And we opened up the box, and there was no cartridge in there. Dead serious. Our Walmart, so when Helene hit, our Walmart was always open. The problem was the freezers in there didn't reinstall for... I think about last year at this time is when the freezers reinstalled. The freezers weren't in there for 2 to 3 months. Yeah, there were 2 sealed boxes with no carts, plastic and everything. Yep. I'd never seen anything like it before. But they said that they had people who like kept returning stuff, so they suspected that maybe that's how that happened. So someone must have had like a resealing thing. But that's why we opened up the second thing in front of them, so we could show them what happened to me, because we suspected it was going to be the same story. So yeah, I'd be very careful with physical copies. I always had a lot of people telling me like, oh, I prefer, you know, physical copies over digital, and I get the case for it, but after what happened with me and Auth, we just buy everything digital now. So we came back that day and just bought the Mario Parties digital, and ever since then, everything's just been right on the Switch.
It has been quite a long time, Link.
So if anybody wonders why we're doing this, this is the thing that releases Ravi's story, and we need Ravi and Hitano to make the, well, technically an Akala, to make the shield for us that's going to be kind of our saving grace against Ganon. Since we're not allowed to fight the Blights, the Thunder Blights, or do any of the Divine Beasts in essence on this, we will need another way to be able to deflect those lasers other than the perfect dodge, which is, for me, it's very difficult to pull off. If you can do it yourself, bravo. I prefer to have the shields from Ravi, so I'm going to be getting 1 to 2 of the ancient shields. And I believe this sets off the Hitano story as well as releases the dragons. We want to get one of the horns off the dragon, and that's just so we can make a 30-minute defense food and or elixir for Ganon. Also, I like having that dot where Hitano is, because I regularly get lost going to Hitano. All right, we're gonna go get this shrine real quick while we're here. Also want to buy some more arrows because I always buy arrows.
Hey. Yeah. Hey.
All right, do I really have anything to sell? I guess I have one of these, one of these. Sell one of these. Need to eventually do the thing with Endura carrots, but I can do that later. Alright, this time I need to make sure I read this shrine, because I lost a little bit of silly time on this shrine yesterday. Because I couldn't read. I don't know how many of you all have lost time doing something in your life because you can't read something, but this unfortunately and embarrassingly is a regular occurrence for me, so yeah. Yeah. YouTube has spoken. Maybe I'll start the Tears challenge soon. I was gonna wait and maybe do Skyrim next, but YouTube really seems to like my Zelda challenges, so maybe I'll start my Tears of the Kingdom challenge. Oh, because I can't read? No. Like, I just have this urge to just fast forward through everything. Oth calls it my inability to be tutorialized. Now, folks who might not know Oth or maybe watching me for the first time saying, this Oth guy kind of sounds like a jerk. No, he just gives me shit every day. This is just the man I choose to live with, you know? There's nothing wrong with him. I'm also kind of a pain in the ass to live with, you know? Alright. Don't fault him for something that I do wrong. Alright. Oh, you know what, Smartball? That's a good thought, though, because I didn't read. This was the one that took me a while to learn, the Perfect Guard. I'm either too early or too late. And now you know why I like to grab the shield off of Ganon. Alright, doing well so far. That's basically like what I would consider the whole tutorial of this, is everything that I've done up till this point. Now the game kind of takes its kid gloves off, as well as our route will take its kid gloves off as well. Now things get a little rough. YouTube keeps doing this, so we're going at this rate. I'm gonna have to start doing some foolish but impressive looking shrines, although I am on a time crunch in terms of how fast I want to do this seed-in, so we'll see. We'll see what kind of time I have. I could, on the flip side, go kill Ganon and then go back and do some funny shrines. Or start Tears if I have time. We'll see, though. We'll see. So again, this is a fairy allowed challenge. This is the only challenge I have where fairies are allowed, because again, this is a time crunch challenge. We're not really gonna have a lot of time to prepare prepare for Ganon stuff. So we want the 3 Endura carrots. There you go, there's the 3rd one. I don't think I can upgrade anything right now, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, sure. This will give me a little more defense. I'll take some defense right now. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but hey, we'll take any advantage we can get right now. Okay, so I actually think that it might be a good idea to just go to Hitano right now, because Hitano will give us a straighter shot over to Akala, and it will also allow me to complete the quest soon, if the weather is good. That's a big if, right? We don't know if the weather is going to be good. But if the weather's good, we can complete a quest. So we shall see. We have to hope for good weather here. So yeah, what I do is, unless there's like a huge obstacle in front of me, especially now with this climbing hat, we're gonna try to, don't even think about it. We are going to try to just stay in the line of that dot. And if you don't have a dot that takes you there, you know, let's say you're not on a quest of some kind. Yeah, no problem, Jumpman. You have a good one. You know what I should do is take an elixir right now. All right, so we have 9 minutes of double speed right now. That's pretty good. So yeah, Tano's gonna be this way. And what we're going to avoid doing this time is swimming the entirety of the frickin' Zora River. That was just bad planning yesterday. I don't even know if it's called Zora River, but that's what it felt like because we're right near Zora's domain. That being said, we are going to be running into a lot of rain around here. That's just what it's always going to be. Although I think if I go this way, I might be able to avoid a lot of it. I need to figure out what shrine this is picking up on right now. I don't think the Lost Labyrinth is around here. I have to think about things like, are there guardians around? Any kind of spider guardian won't kill us, but they'll take away a lot of our fairies, and we don't want that to happen right now. That is just simply not an option. We can withstand 1 layer of ice right now. Really want to avoid 2 layers of ice. Oh, I forgot this was here. Because we are already using our buff for speed up. We can't have 2 buffs at the same time. Trust me, I've made that decision before of not remembering that at an optimal time. Okay, so we're a little too far north. We want to head towards Hitano. I think this will actually keep us out of Zora country, which is kind of desired right now. And there's our lab up there. And it looks like the weather isn't too shabby right now, so we should be able to do the shrine into the lab quest, although, might want to do the lab quest just first because the weather is being cooperative right now. why do I remember there being a guardian somewhere? I think there's a guardian back there. And for anyone who's ever come across a guardian in the Breath Tears games, it's panic. It's panic-inducing. That's the power of music. I call them spider guardians for a reason. Yeah, a laser starts flying at your butt is right. That's a accurate description of it. A laser will start flying up your butt and you'll want to cry. Although if that happens in real life, you may have greater problems than that, unfortunately. Although maybe not. Oh, I don't like spiders now. I don't know too many people who do, though, to be fair. I don't know too many people who do. I am not one of them. Now, snakes I'm okay with. I've actually pet several snakes in my life. I know a lot of people who don't like water noodles, but I think water noodles are actually kind of cute. Would I want one in my house? No. Well, it's the same thing with spiders. They stay away from me, I stay away from them. We good with each other. I narrowly avoided getting my head bolted onto a table. Nothing sounds super weird anymore. Gotcha. Well, I am also glad your head did not get bolted to a table. So this is what I lovingly call bomb fishing. You'll miss it if you ever do one of my Tears of the Kingdom challenges because you don't have that available to you. It's one of the few places where I'll actually fish because there's 5 armor carb available there. You definitely want defense buffs. We're looking for, ideally, a torch. Come on, let me buy your arrows. Again, we always want to buy arrows. Where are we at right now? We're doing good at conserving them. 151. It's a pretty good start. We're gonna need tons of arrows if we want to upgrade our Lionel gear. Yes, we have to fight Lionels in this route. You're like, Sky, why? You want good gear? In order to upgrade the Barbarian gear, which comes with natural attack boost, you have to do that. And yes, that stuff is in the labyrinths, but I'm going to show you all how to make the labyrinths easy. I promise. That's not just one of those, like, you know, we're doing it for clicks type deal. The labyrinths actually can be cheesed, and they're not too bad. Try doing number 1. It's the easiest technique. Gosh, I've been reading those too often lately. Okay. So I think in order for me to get a torch, if I really wanted to, I'm going to tag this really quickly but not go in just so I can teleport back down. But we're not going to go in this right now. That is a really cheesy lab that we're... Oh, what am I doing? Another question I frequently ask myself in life. All right. We're going up here, I want to say. I'm usually not into magazines like that. It just as of late. It's just been a common thing on my feeds. So again, if you are on YouTube, and I only say this because I know my YouTube folks are new, please bop that follow button. I'm here most nights, or I guess it would be your subscribe button. If I say subscribe here, that means give me money here on Twitch. So it's taking an adjustment for me. But yeah, I'm here most nights. I'd love to have y'all here. I appreciate y'all just lurking and being here with me. All right, so what we're gonna wanna do with this is we're gonna wanna shoot this across like so. Hey, it's a field goal. Let's go. Now, this is not a sustainable strategy, I just want to add. But it's the one we have right now that's called Sky is too lazy to run up to the lab and get something that works a little bit better. So we're hoping to just make it over this bend here. You can put it out, reignite it, and keep going. But yeah, just want to say again, I appreciate the very generous turnout on both clients. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. You know, I may have wanted to put this out. I might be pressing my luck a little bit too much with this stick. I know it's not sustainable. There we go. Definitely not going to press my luck there. But yeah, apparently this works. That's really good to know. I guess the double speed up also helped out a lot here. All right, we made it. We're in. We are in. I will take the torch out of here. We want that for later for Akala. I'm so sad they make us be rude to her. She's clearly under some kind of spell and they make me call her a child, and it's just so rude. So rude. Because I think she looks very different in Tears, I want to say. Yeah, she does. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, she looks very different in Tears. Or, yeah, in Tears. Yo, thanks for the likes on the stream, too. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, if you're enjoying bop the... I forgot you can bop a like button on there. That would mean a lot to me. Thank you. You don't have to if you're not enjoying yourself. But if you are enjoying yourself, it would mean a lot. She looks very disinterested in that picture. Yeah, as well, if anybody on Twitch wants to help out with that too, that would be very helpful as I'm getting up and running on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, do I want to go down and get pants? Probably just to have them, and it's an extra shrine. Sure, we'll go get pants. Oh, I know, Biggie. Yeah, something like that, Biggie. Yeah, yeah. I think this is double cold at a certain point, but we'll survive. Ideally, we'll survive until then. All right, so use this. So shiny. I like shiny things, especially in these games. Yeah, so we're gonna stay a little bit down here just so we don't get hurt from, I think there's like double cold up there somewhere. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to be. Now, we can teleport. As long as we're not in combat, we are allowed to fast travel. But down there looks like there's a bunch of island-y type environments, and that doesn't look very familiar to me, so I'm not sure. Trying to think about my Hylian geography here. This is one way to get up a hill, by the way. This is not whistle sprinting. Clearly no whistling. Okay, so we see a tree. Great, that's what we want to see. Because it's the 3 trees in a row. And then we need to drop off a cliff, but not into a tropical environment. So yeah, it has to be somewhere down here, right? Even though this does not look right to me. Just gonna stay along this mountainside. I technically don't need these pants, but I was hoping I could find them. Yeah. That's fine. It was worth trying for them once, but I could not remember where I was going there. Go back here. I was not going to get lost again and miss a massive amount of time. That's the first time I've gotten lost going there in a while. I think I just tried to take too much of a shortcut there. Something, something, no one to hold them, no one to fold them. Alright. This is the most fun cheese in the shrines that I know of. Then we'll be off to Akala from here. For everyone's favorite, hole-in-one. But this is not hole-in-one. This is just big cheese. That would be the name of this split. There we go. Why do the shrine properly? Just why? No need to. I'm surprised you're getting them, Blue. You have a sub symbol next to you on Twitch. Oh, you meant like where you live. I thought you meant on Twitch. I was like, you shouldn't be getting ads Oh, it's not on Twitch. Okay, okay. Okay, so now... Guess these are both the same. And we are going to, so we don't get lost, label this. And we are just gonna follow that. We're not even gonna bother waking up the Hinox here because, well, quite frankly, the Hinox was carrying shit when I woke him up yesterday. So we're not gonna bother this time. I should have seen how many spirit orbs I have. I don't think I had enough to do what I wanted to do with it. But I should have checked. So yeah, now we're gonna do the 3 labyrinths, which is going to give us our first 3 pieces of barbarian gear. Well, our only 3 pieces of barbarian gear. But the first piece will be coming up here in Akala. Then we're going to sneak around the back and go to the Frozen section. And we'll go to the desert and get the last piece. We want to avoid the Lionels, though, while we're sneaking around to the cold part. Why is the air so cold here? Okay, I was very confused for a second. I got excited. I thought those were the right kind of trees, but no, those are just apple trees. Yeah, we still need to look for... We need to get durian trees. Might take a little bit of damage going through here. I am not going to sacrifice my... Well, this isn't the bad Hinox. Do you have anything good here? Travelers, not worth my time. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you up. Oh! Now remember, we can't teleport, but we are allowed to run from shit. That is the first time I've seen that Lionel. That is a poop in your pants situation there. Why did they put a Lionel so close to a Hinox? I'll never know. That's kind of mean. It's a very approach to Akala I've never taken before. That is very much a do not want situation. Okay, I think I know where that is. We've been to that shrine before. I really don't need that one. Yeah, we still want to head fairly uphill here. Can probably go around this way if I really wanted to. I just don't know if this is the best direction. But it's the one that's here, so we can try it. This is not the direction I usually take to get to Akala. Actually, I may have taken this way a couple times. It's just not a way I commonly take. But yeah, I don't have a lot of ways to like go faster after this, so I haven't passed too many places with rush rooms after this. Ooh, can I take that? Seems like a good updraft. Yahaha! Big head, I see that in YouTube chat. What are you doing over there? That's a good idea, though. Alright, so apparently that's how one of the ways you get into a Kala, you like take these like little updrafts. Or at least that one. Now this path is unfamiliar again to me. You think you know this game, and then you don't. Definitely don't like going off the beaten path. No, I don't think it's the worst the year could have gone. Things certainly could have been worse. Is there any way for me to get up from here? Okay. There we go. Was hoping this was going to be a draft, but no, it's booty. Remember, it always rains here, so there's no getting away from that. Now, I got big plans for next year, and if tonight's any indicator of it, which I think it is, I feel, thanks to the way things are going on YouTube, I feel very optimistic about stuff. There we go. All right, we are up and moving. Yeah, I told myself if YouTube got up to 100, I was probably going to do a silly shrine as long as it wasn't like super out of my way. We're getting there. Okay, so where are we? Going this way. We're kind of near where the electric Lionel is and the elephant is. Still better than going along Zora River, though. This is an okay route. It's not the best route, but this route's fine. Fox friend! maybe I never went from Hitano to Akala. Maybe that's where I'm confused, is I never took that, like, direct route. There we go, now I know where I am. That shrine told me all I wanted to see. I actually might grab this shrine while I'm here too, because I know how to get up with the updrafts. It's actually the one that's being signaled towards me right now. I just take one of those big drafts up. But yeah, this shrine's right here. Just have to make sure I don't blow myself up. Now I need, There we go. That's why I always want to make sure I have some stamp stuff on me so I don't get hurt there. Is this modest? I mean, it doesn't matter. I have fairies on me that I'm allowed to use. Is this modest or is this minor? This one's modest. All right. Everybody buckle in. This one could be a little rough. Yeah, Hitano to Akala is basically straight north. Alright, Con. Oh, the one-hit KO protection saved me there. Alright, so we want to freeze this. Well, technically the fairy would have saved me if that didn't, but yeah. Oh, you, ass. What do I want here? I did not pack enough weapons for this shit. I think I need more weapons. Jeez. I have like no weapons. That should give me some though. Well, I shouldn't have any problems with the minor test of strength. That was not fun. Okay, so I'll give me another stamina bar soon. I normally don't have any problems with the modest test of strength, but that one was just, you're right, I just did not realize how fewer resources I had there. But that's the name of the game, you know, we're 2:15 in and I'm trying to be done by 5:30, so not having resources is part of it, I guess. I gotta move my butt. That was not good. All right, give me that. Need to be able to make more potions to sell. I need this. Don't need the horses, I need you. I don't mean that in the affectionate sense. If I get any lower on resources, I'm gonna have to go to Hyrule Castle. That's never a good sign. No, what happened with that? I heard stories. Do tell. Hey, Hub, good to see you. How you doing? Again, we need resources right now. Yeah, I haven't been playing Magic since Universes Beyond started. I was kind of talking about that in a cheeky way on my Instagram today. I'm gonna cry. Oh, those are fire arrows, jeez. I want to do this shrine, but I think I need to reach the next area and make myself some food. Even though it's a minor test of strength. I think we should go do hole in one first. Because I am like out of everything. People are worrying it's the second. Okay, look. People got no right to worry about that until they live through frickin' Oko and Omnath and Embercleave and jeez. This is worse. Okay, I'll take. You know what? I believe you. If you tell me it's worse, I believe you. No, I can't hit up LGSs as much as I'd like to either. I get that. It's one of the reasons why I've become, ooh, still Isabel, so disgruntled with the state of magic is because they just assume everyone can just travel to like every tournament location, and that's really not the case. Yahaha! Unlike Vivi doesn't ping, yeah. Ooh, Twitch has retaken the lead. It's been an interesting night for me. Twitch is up 66 to 62 right now. Interesting night. Yeah, someone was saying that there is a pretty high amount of diversity in cards, yeah. I think when's Lorwyn supposed to release? Is it like after AGDQ? Or is it before? There's a part of me that hopes before, but I don't think it's going to be till after. Hey, 3D. Oh, it's after? Dang. That means I won't be able to play limited as much at GDQ. Bummer. All right, busting open all those rocks has helped. Okay, now after all that... Now we're going to become very healthy after that. gonna be like, where the heck are the enemies? Now we eat that, and that should last us for a decent amount of time. And then we want... This is why I told y'all not to worry, because I knew we were in a decent spot. Alright, that should take care of most of that. These I'll save for when I make my mega food. And then... Alright, it is time for hole-in-one! Love hole-in-one. Alright, are we gonna get it tonight? Oh, well, I don't mean it that way, I guess phrasing, right? Alright, here we go! Hole-in-one time! Hole-in-one! It's a hole-in-one! Let's go! With a tall rack. We didn't have to hit the or 2 button today. However, you know what? Let's give it the old college try, chat. This one's for YouTube. This is a really hard shot. It's the first ever hole-in-2 for YouTube! For YouTube! Can you believe that? I've never gotten that in my first try. Gaming out of my freaking mind for YouTube. You're welcome, YouTube. I've never gotten that in my first try. That's a hard shot. Yo, Biggie, thanks for the gamer sign. Double hole-in-one! I haven't seen 2 holes in one and, well, that's a little personal, but you know. Welcome, Kevin. All right, so we're gonna go back over here now and take this one on. Oh, that was fun. I'm sorry, it had to be too clean last night. With all that having to be family friendly throughout GDQ, I had to break it up a little bit, you know. We had to have a little bit of fun here for the fans. But yeah, welcome, Gavin. Nice to see ya. Hope you're having a good time tonight. Oh no, this is definitely not my first playthrough. Definitely not my first rodeo. I wish my gaming skills were this natural, but no. No. I've been playing this for a hot minute. Yeah, what are you doing on this game right now? Oh my god, Master Mode Ganon was the worst. I did Master Mode Ganon on Permadeath, and it was just, ugh. I did not like it. Okay, we're gonna need that for later. This is not a first time playthrough. I'm good. I love being confident lately. I ain't that good. Y'all flatter me. That, I think, was my first time facing Master Mode. That was not my first time playing Master Mode. It was my first time facing Master Mode Ganon. Yeah. Yeah. It was really scary. It was really, really scary. And I don't know if I'd ever want to do it again. That's how nasty that was. So down here, there's just money. We're gonna open up this fairy fountain so we have access to it. These just make money. Trying for 100%, like including Koroks? It's pretty ambitious. I give you a lot of credit. I don't think I would have patience to get all the Koroks, ever. The regeneration on Ganon was the worst part, for sure. Yeah, I did not care for it. Okay, this one's 500. I'm only doing level 3 armor on each one since this isn't master mode. I'm not gonna go after all the dragon stuff, especially given the time limit I've imposed on me. Are there any other dark carrots are good. I'm trying to think if I need more than one shield on this, and time might not allow me to do that, so we gotta go get the barbarian gear. Okay, so the best way to take out a stationary guardian, yes, that's the next freaking thing we have to do. We have to take out a stationary guardian, is, well, let's do this first. You just have to keep shooting it straight in the eye. And the Guardian's gonna end up being on this side, so we're gonna wanna like kind of sneak up behind it. The only unfortunate thing is it's supposed to rain soonish. So that kind of makes me feel sad right now, but we do have to take out the stationary Guardian before we can even attempt to do this. Where are you, little fricker? I guess maybe not. It's down there, so I guess I'll go get the flame first since the weather's gonna go to shit first. All right. Eyes on the prize. It's right here. Fine, I'll take your parts, sell them, which sounds horrible when taken out of context, but you know. All right, I need this flame. Nope, sorry, I gotta take this. I got places to be, yo. I would normally take out that archer over there, but again, rain is coming. Just like winter. Just like winter. You think winter's scary? It's nothing compared to rain in this game. These are all little checkpoints in case we can't make it in time for the rain. Oh, shit. Don't know if I'm gonna make this. Don't even think about it. That's fine! Okay, so do I have any more shit? No, I am out of freaking shields. That's bad. Okay. I still got fairies if I need them. 2-year rotation, always. Okay, well, I now have the whole rainstorm to take this thing down. Almost made it. Biggie, is that who yeah, I was gonna say, is that who I think that is? Can you take a picture for me, Big Head, since I'm a little occupied right now? Or where'd this fricker go? Yep, just call me Legolas. All right, so how many, I have 8 springs so far. That's not too bad. Now what I can do so I don't waste like physical time on the clock, I'll make a fire inside the lab. My fire will still be there that I made. How much wood? I only... Oh, jeez, I need more wood. Again, I know. Don't take it that way. No blood moons. No blood moons. No blood moons. Thank you. There are so many reasons why I did not want a blood moon there. No, these wouldn't have reset, but the Guardian would have. Then I wouldn't have had a nice blood moon to reset my Lionels. Okay, cool. And again, too, if you do, not mandatory, if you do want to show additional support for YouTube folks on Twitch right now, please feel free to open up both tabs right now, because I do have a YouTube chat going on right now, too. And the further we are up on the directory, the further help we get from YouTube, just like Twitch. It's the same. Okay, so what do I need from you? This is what we're after. Gears and springs. Gotcha. Usually the springs are the big issue. All right, let's move. How much stam food do I have? A little bit. Okay. We can teleport back to the lab too. That'll save us a little bit of running. But yeah, totally optional, but if you are on a desktop and you can have both YouTube and Twitch open, big help for that. If you're already doing that, thank you. All right, so we're looking for a big Borg cube. There it is. All right, let's move. Yeah, every bit counts right now. We were up to 77 at one point on YouTube from folks going back and forth and probably helping to lift us up in the standings there. So I appreciate that. It's not mandatory, but it's appreciated. All right, we're gonna cheese this. It's gonna get a little scary for a sec, but it'll be fine. That didn't even catch us. Wow. Yep, this is the lab cheese part. It's lab cheese, then combat, then scraping for weapons, and then we'll be fighting big old Ganon. So we're actually not that far off, but we do need to get these pieces of barbarian gear quickly. 530 is our target right now. We're already at 246 right now. I would ideally like a full stamina wheel for Ganon as well. We don't need any more heart containers. We do need the full stam wheel though. Okay, that's piece one. Told y'all wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we're gonna be able to get another piece of stam wheel after this. I saw Biggie, is so cute. He's one of my favorites. So again, we're not gonna go down in here and get the Guardian Crown. We're using pure gear. Also here, we're not allowed to teleport from combat music, and once you grab that Guardian Crown, all the Guardians down there come to life, and you won't be able to teleport as per the rules. So we're just gonna get out of here now. There's some easy shrines we can come back and get later. I just want to make a break for the snow labyrinth right away because we need that second piece of gear. Are you talking about the 300 rupee chest we found yesterday, Rune? Or are you talking about something else? But yeah, we're definitely going to be using our speed ups here to book it through. How much stamina do I have? I have Enduric carrots I never even used. Shame on me. Have 1 stamina. I hope that's going to be enough. Yeah, that chest, yeah, yeah. Actually, I can cook these carrots at gut check rock, because I usually take the thing up there anyways. I usually float up there, so it's really not a huge deal. I'll just cook up there. Our good Goron friends will help us. Yep, ancient gears are good. We need those. We might only be able to get away with one shield if we want to be fast here. That's kind of terrifying, but also kind of fascinating all at the same time. Because this is going to be crunch time as it is. So yeah, well, I guess we'll make a break for Gut Check Rock, which is that really tall rock over there in front of us. There's a wind thing we can use to ride up. We'll cook our Endura carrots there. But yeah, there's a chest down below here. Oh, what does this Hinox have? I forgot there was a Hinox here. What do you have, buddy? Got anything good? I can't go to Hyrule Castle for a while. Anything good? Looks like a bunch of traveler stuff. Nice halberd. Traveler sword, traveler bow. Okay. Alright, I'll leave you alone for the rest of it. How do I get the Hinox gear to upgrade? Like, is it just about, like, where I find said Hinox? I'm gonna use your cooking pot, Goron brother. Okay, okay. Yeah, you don't have to kill the Hinox, especially if you're going for more of a speed run. Yep, you just get the Hinox close to you. Now, in tiers, I would fight the Hinox, because Hinoxes drop pretty cool stuff you can attach to your weapons, but in Breath, there's really no need. Then I want... And then, beautiful. That's kind of nice. That'll do for now while I fight the Lionels. Not like I'm gonna fight one right now. But yeah, here again, you either want to stay very up or very down. The upside to going down is you can get the 300 rupees. I don't know if we need that right now, just because we have a lot we could sell. The plus side is we do avoid these frickers. Aw, Biggie. Gravy's fuzzy. What a precious, precious rack. All right, so we want to go down here. Now, the Lionels are shortly after this bone statue. Aww. Is this a quick one? 9:50, not particularly. 8:20, 15:10. Sure. At least until we get into the double cold. Yeet. Yeah, so now we're just running along the back here until we get to the next labyrinth, which is also going to have a cheese to it. Ideally, I will want to be done in 2.5 hours, though. That's kind of scary to think about. I know I can do it, but it's just really, really freaking scary. And I believe I can go on this side of the cliff without running into the Lionel. But yeah, right around here is where the Lionel traditionally is. And we're gonna want to eventually go and kill all these Lionels. This is a really nice, like, area to kill them all. But now is not the time for that. We're just gonna stay on this path right here. And just keep running past them. They're the kind of enemies where unless you really are trying to go for them, most of the time they're not really going to give you a hard time. I used to be really afraid of them, but now I know how to like work with them a little bit better. It's not so bad. But yeah, there's going to be 3 of them before we get over to the labyrinth, which is over on that ledge over there. But yeah, they love being on the back side of Death Mountain. Which is where we are right now. We are just running along the back side of Death Mountain. And there we are. There's our, what I lovingly call the Borg cube over there. Wait, Big Head, are you serious? You've never had fresh mozzarella on pizza before. I thought, like, where you live, and again, I don't want to dox where you live. Where you live, of all places, that they would have that. Like, I thought you live in a pretty, like, big, like, booty place, don't you? Huh? Yes, foodie. Yeah, I was talking to the otter for a sec. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, Oz very much into food, so he made it known that that's a pretty big foodie place. We have a pub around here that's really big into serving a good margarita pizza with extra. Oh, I think I should go there soon. I could go for a fresh margarita from there. Yeah. Hey, Escrunt. Why is there thunder in the snow-ish area? What the piss? Why are we experiencing thunder snow twice? Even Gravy's like, what the frick? Yeah, I agree, bud. Okay, let's not have a death like that. Game, can you stop making me pee my pants? That's a good sword, though. You know, I jinxed myself when I said it wasn't going to take 9 minutes for me to run my ass over here. I see the Lionel over there. We're going to stay calm. And we're going to put our wishes into reality. We are going to visualize the Lionel just leaving us the hell alone and feeling bad for us in the thunderstorm. We are going to visualize success. We're going to visualize success. Okay, that's really good for picking up Knight's broadswords. Okay, I gotta get up there, so we're gonna hang her right up here. Honestly, once we get out of here, we may just want to head to Tabantha from here. Actually, I could probably get there easier from the plateau. All right, we're hanging it right. We are moving our butt along. Another broadsword, really? Hell yeah! That's 3 Knights broadswords right now. Also, I don't have a shield still, which is kind of funny. But those broadswords are pretty good against Ganon. That's fine. There's been some good things about going this way. There's been some bad things about going this way. I don't know how I feel about it. Sometimes I wonder if coming from the Tabantha angle is better, but I don't know. I've been kind of okay with this, considering the amount of broadswords I've been getting. Ooh, and Knight's Bows. Knight's Bow, Knight's Bow. Just for the weapons alone. Aww. All right, here's our board cube. And we need to climb up there now, which is going to be a lot of fun. It's actually not so bad if you have Endura carrots for this. Okay. Hey, Biggie. Gravy was staring into my soul. Okay, so the most important thing to look for here, and this is actually the easiest way I can describe this lab cheese here. You're going to want to get, if you're approaching it from the angle I just did, from the west side, you're going to want to look for, up right here. Yeah, you look for these lights right here, and you also look for these electrified bubbles here. But yeah, the lights with the electrified bubbles should be a dead giveaway. There you go. We're basically done with the labyrinth already. Lab cheese. I used to have a hard time with this one, but this one's actually not so bad when you kind of roughly know where to go. And that's piece number 2. Getting to here was worse than actually getting through the labyrinth. And that's what you want, ultimately. If you're having trouble in the labyrinth, something went horribly wrong. So yeah, that's piece number 2. Oh, you're fine, Pika. I still appreciate you being here. I know how long you've been here. Don't worry about it. You'll get it back. So there you go, lab cheese. We only have one more lab cheese to get, and then we get to pee our pants for a little while fighting some Lionels, although I'll have to go get some durian first. Not in real life. Frick durians in real life. It's really not my thing. Okay, so we need to go to Tabantha. Tabantha is like somewhere yay in this area. So, Gerudo, we can either go down here, we can go to Tabantha in this area, which we're gonna need, so I guess we'll go get the last piece of gear first. We'll go to Gerudo first, since we have the cold weather buff already on. So one of the most important parts of this, now we only have one piece of wood on us, and in theory that should be all that we need. The desert is a very hostile place, but we already have what we need to deal with cold weather. We just don't have what we need to deal with the extreme heat of the desert. So bearing that in mind, we are going to want to get to this labyrinth as soon as we can and make sure we get there before that heat happens. Now, we do have one thing left of wood, one campfire left. So we're going to head this way. And our labyrinth should be like somewhere around like here-ish, like in that general area. It's always good to have those pins up too, so you kind of don't lose your way. Very easy to get distracted in this game. Well, welcome, CG Gray. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to roughly do this in 5.5 hours, so it's kind of important that you have like a rough route to go off of. Oh, that is not good. Okay, so we are going to... let's do this. Forgot I can't touch this with a 10-foot pole. Oh my gosh, these are such jerks. Honestly? Yeah, but can't stop here. This is Keith's country. And honestly, I should right now have this on instead to help out with my climbing. These are some of the most dangerous parts of this journey right now, is just getting out to where we're supposed to be. Now the question is, how much stamina gear stuff do we have? We still have this. Kind of got my hand forced there, but that's fine. Now remember, we still have our fairies, but again, we're trying to save those for Ganon. I don't think fairies respawn as easily. So you're kind of getting rid of lives on... Oh, that's you, Pika. Okay. Gotcha. I still appreciate you being there. Thank you. Would I consider banning the Phantom Ganon armor set? It gives the same bonus as Majora's Mask. The only reason why I'm tempted to say no is because it can't be upgraded and there's 3 pieces of it. I could. If you feel like it's something that should be banned, I can. What is the total defense of the armor? Oh shit, I forgot the freaking Guardian was around here. Yeah, we're gonna... I forgot the freaking Guardian was around here. Now we do have 12 defense. Yeah, that might be worth looking into, but how dangerous is it to get it? Aren't all the pieces scattered around Hyrule Field? I could have sworn the pieces were around Hyrule Field. It's in the Farron region. Yeah, I could see myself banning that then if that's the case. Like, if you think it's just that easy of an exploit... Un memento, please. Oh! Ah, shit. What do I have for food? Still have that. Well, that's one of my lives. You dick. Alright, I'm gonna have to use an ancient arrow on this fricker. Eat my butt. Honestly, that might be a good use to get for the second thing. I didn't realize that they still spewed out parts that way. Okay. That sucked, but that's alright. We're still okay. We're still intact. We got 2 fairies. I'm sure the Tabantha fairy fountain will have stuff. I didn't realize it was that close either. I thought it ran away from us. It's alright, though. Now we know what ancient arrows do to them, though, and that's kind of cool. I probably just should have done that sooner. That's okay, you don't have to chat on YouTube chat if you don't want to. Folks coming over from Twitch, just, again, it just helps to have the channel become more visible. Alright, so we still have 2 fairies, and again, the Tabantha one should have 2 more fairies waiting for us. Yeah, that's true, Auda. I didn't think about that. You're right. It's not like we need them for that. Yeah. I didn't realize that they still drop parts if you used ancient arrows again. That's gonna make getting the shield more viable. 12 and 11. Yeah, so getting 1 shield is at least going to be easier. Now, if this thing comes to life, that's actually not a terrible thing. Because I could use more parts. Oh, not an ancient arrow, though. I can take this out with regular arrows. These are pretty easy to take out. Yeah, I'll take those out all dang day. Those don't bother me as much as the spiders. Now, if this is real, I'll use another ancient arrow on this fricker. We'll get some more guardian parts. And I'll leave 1 left in my inventory in case of emergencies, but I could use more gear right now. I think this one might be real. That's fake. Thought for sure that one was gonna be real. Alright, so anyways, we're gonna just send on the labyrinth now. Yeah, I can ban the Phantom Ganon set. Hang on. No Phantom Ganon gear. That's why I have the Ruleset pulled up still here. Biggie, the kits are there. This one's a little trickier in terms of cheese. This one's probably the most difficult one to cheese to get used to. Off doesn't think so, but he and I have always had a difference of opinion with stuff. So I think it's this quadrant right here. And if it's not this one, it's the other one. But again, we're looking for... This one's going to be a little longer into the labyrinth. But we're looking for more lights here. Alright, goo is good with what we're looking for. Okay, so we have goo and more goo. And oh yeah, there's the sword. I remember that part. Yeah, this is the correct area. There's the lights too. So we come into this part. Actually, I'm just gonna descend here. This is just so I don't get lost. All right, so I usually drop here. A little bit more of a walk than usual. All right. First, we're gonna take this out of the gloom. It's good for starting to deal with the Lionels. Because again, we need to start thinking about strong weapons to handle the Lionels. What I like to do here is, even if it costs you a little bit of health, I actually really like to climb over the goo here, because you eventually end up on the other side of this anyways. So you technically could just land on the other side of this, but I do this just for my own mental check. Because again, this is my least good labyrinth here. Do this, take the fall. And then I think this is it over here. Yep, here we go. Again, it took me a while. It took me a while to get good at this one. Any questions? So now we have the full barbarian suit, but the problem is that we still only have 9 armor right now. That's not good. We can't take on Ganon like this. So now we have to get better food and we need to hunt Lionels. But the very first thing I want to do is that I still want to go to Tabantha and we need to open up the last Great Fairy. We already have our money, which is great. And then after that, we need to go get food, and then we need to go Lionel hunting. First things first, though, we need to get the frick out of here. Then we gotta go to Tabantha, which is, like, in this region. Hey, if you want to do an upgrade list, you do an upgrade list. I'm doing this the way I would like to do it. Plus, the funny thing about this is you can do an upgrade list. It does mean you don't have to fight any Lionels. So there's a little bit of give and take here. I personally prefer to do it this way. Really? I need to take you to Tabantha, and you're gonna pull that crap. How about you? Can you go to Tabantha? All right. Northeast, come on. Let's go. All right, can you please, like, do stuff? Thank you. Come on, move. Yeah, we're not doing trial of power. That shrine is way the frick too long. Come on. This horse does not want to cooperate with me right now. So yeah, we're heading towards that flying bird. Come on. I might be willing to do upgrade lists at some point. It would not be a good time. Fox, please get out of the way. I don't want to run over you. This horse has a mind of its own. No, but also we don't have a ton of stamina to our own name, so the fact that it didn't take us much to get this was also okay. Come on, let's go, buddy. Move it or lose it. Not every horse can be a Pona. Come on. Now, if we happen to find, ooh, okay. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. BRB going for ice cream. What do you got, big boy? What do you got, big boy? You killed a horse in cold blood. Now I'm gonna steal your shit. What do you got? Still traveler shit. It's still traveler shit. After all that, it's still traveler shit. I thought that that was gonna have legit gear because we're in Central Hyrule. No. Hey, Desi. Kind of hoping that minor trial of strength was gonna be around here. Thanks, Desi. And if I run into a guardian, I'll just ancient arrow it and grab its parts. Like, it's really not a horrible scenario for me. But I would like to have the minor or modest trial of strength here. Although my sensor's not picking up anything. Also, thunder. I don't like the fact that there's a thunderstorm around. Ah, thanks, Dusty. I appreciate that. We're up to 77, I think, or 78 was like our max. Not by much, but our YouTube stats did exceed our Twitch stats today. I don't know what's up with that, but honestly, I'll take it. Okay, I think the shrine's tracking the proper thing now. It depends on how strong I am. Oh. Okay, well that's a good thing to know. Thinking to myself, a very dangerous thing to me when I think I get into trouble. You know, a lot of people come up to me in GDQ and, you know, they do ask me to sign stuff, and a lot of people are like nervous to be around me, and I'm like, I always think that's kind of silly, you know. I'm like, I'm just, you know, like one of you, right? But like, I'm thinking about, I'm going to accept this minor test of strength. I'm thinking about like writing to someone via email tonight, because there's an email for it, asking if, like, you know, I'm inspired by you. Could, you know, I have, because there's like a email to like their talent agency. And, well, rather his talent agency. And I was thinking about, like, hey, you've been really inspiring me lately to make better art. You know, could I have an autographed picture of you? And it's like, now I kind of know how people at, like, GDQs feel when they, like, ask me to do stuff like that. And it was, like, just one of those things where, like, it put stuff in perspective for a second. I was like, is that how it feels when people walk up and talk to me at GDQs? Like, I thought about it, and I'm like, I'm usually not shy to, like, I'm not a shy person. I'm really not. If I'm shy, something has gone horrifically wrong. I'm blushing again, aren't I? Probably mildly, at least. It might be. I'm gonna blame my rosacea. But if I come back from like my holiday trip and I see something, if I work up the courage to do this tonight and I see that in my mailbox when I come back from my trip, I'm just gonna be like. Yes, you can complain about winter. This is the place to do it. Sure. Sure. Okay, so where am I? I am over here. Anyways, that is all to say that I sometimes do not think about, well, I sometimes do not think, period. I'll just stop there. But I sometimes don't think about, I don't think about how much, like, people really have to, like, work up the courage to, like, even, like, say hi to me. Like, I dramatically underestimate that, and I think today, just by experiencing some of the emotions that I have, I'm like, oh, I should be a little more delicate towards that, you know? Yeah, I'm going through Central Hyrule here just to make everyone here sweat. Sorry if I made anyone piss themselves. Oh, all of this is bad. Alright, Tabantha's is still this way. Don't worry, I still have Ancient Arrows Peak. I'll be fine. Even if I get caught by one, I still have 2 get out of jail free cards. And I still have 2 fairies as well. I'll be fine. Hey, I think Static Shock's a great cartoon, all right? It's not rip on Static Shock. It was very pivotal for its time. I actually want to go back and do a rewatch of Static Shock. I don't even know where you can go and watch that. I should take a look at that later. Freaking love that cartoon. Oh, well, this is a problem. I need to get in here and it's raining still. I wonder. I've never tried doing this before, but I can try doing this. Remember when I said thinking is just not good for me? Yeah. Now, where is that? I can't. Oh my gosh, that's like pretty well guarded. Oh my gosh. Can I do? I mean, I have time to try. I need to see if I can get a bomb in there. All right. I've never attempted this before, and this is not a good time for me to do so. It's gonna waste time, but this is also one of the closest places I can get to getting into Ganon's castle to save me a little bit of walking time later. Okay, so this is worse than trying to put a frickin' bomb shoe in the thing in the water temple. All right. The problem is it's surrounded by thorns. Can I just get right up in there? Well, I'm technically not in combat, so I can teleport. I can teleport out of here. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? That's just not worth it right now. I can't do a bomb arrow, Biggie. It's raining. All right, let's get the frick out of here then. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. Something, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Oh, void out. I'm like, what's going on? Oh, right, void out. That doesn't help out things any. Rough segment, but I'll make it. You really do feel the time pressure with this. There we go. But I guess it's part of the point. Is Tabantha down here? I might be too far north for Tabantha. Trying to figure out where I am. No, I feel like I'm like level with it. I think if I just head west from here, I should be fine. But yeah, that being said, the moral of the story is I hope I'm approachable for people. Like, I really, like, I know it's difficult, and I, like, you know, I can't make people not be shy, obviously. But I hope I'm approachable for people. Oh, I gotta be close. There's din roll. Yeah, Tabantha's like right here. I see where the thunder plains are. Hey! That was a rough walk. I know, I chose to go across Central Hyrule. It's all stamina. One heart doesn't do zilch. You'll see how we get health. I'm gonna do the same thing I did for all my other challenges to get more hearts. Okay. Yeah, stamina is way more useful to us right now. Gotta be careful. There's a Lionel in this general region. Also, don't have any more stamina food right now. We don't even necessarily need to go to Rito Village. I just need to get to the Great Ferry here. Excuse me. Okay, so I want to go this way still. I want to make sure I keep going west. We should be approaching the stable soon. Honestly, I don't think we even need any more shrines. I think 3/4 of a stam wheel is perfectly viable. I'd rather be getting resources together at this point. We don't have a lot of time left. I know it looks like we have a lot of time left, but we really don't. Okay, so this is where the Thunder Plains are. Where the frick is the stable near here? Am I just like missing something? Like the Thunder Arena's here, or Thunder Plateau, I guess it's called, or Trial of Thunder. Like I thought I just followed this road. Oh, it is. There's the, that's the ledge where the Lionel's at. And there's the stable. Okay, I was really confused. I'm like, I should nearly be there. Hi, Bray. Good to see you. Night, Biggie. Makuma, are you gonna be on for a bit still, or Desi? If you are familiar with YouTube moderation, not like it's been like a problem, I'm just curious. Since Biggie's going to sleep. You can't. Are you subscribed to me on YouTube, Desi? It's not like paying for subs. Gotcha. Yeah, you should be able to talk in there then. I'm not sure why it's doing that. All right, so nice. Okay, where's Beetle? Beetle, this isn't funny. I need you right now. Well, I can only cook food, so... Might as well cook a bunch of stuff right now. They won't be useful later. It's good for right now, though. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why Desi can't chat in there. Because I'm not sure why. Oh, there's the thing. Maybe I can see Beetle from up there. I'm only gonna scan it, though, for teleporting. No place for you to input messages. I don't understand why. Like, there's no, like, moderation. I haven't taken moderation action against anyone. Desi, how long have you been subscribed to my YouTube? That's a good point. Maybe that's the limitation. Oh, okay. That might be why. I hope that's not the case. But maybe there's like a cooldown on that. I will look into it though and ask Goth. He might be able to help me later with that. All right. But yeah, I'll ask Goth about it. Maybe he can help out at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with all that, honestly. Okay, so that's telling me about the major test of strength and the ancient columns. I want to say this isn't far from Mount Satori if I want to take that angle. I should be close-ish to Mount Satori. Okay, so there should be... No. Fairy friend, please, I need you. Please, get your butt down here. I don't even know if you have a butt, but please get it down here. I don't have time to waste. My Kingdom for a Great Fairy Mask. Oh, this one came back to me. Please. I need you. I need you all to defeat Ganon. Get your butt down here. Get your butt down here! Please. I'm only trying to help. Please. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Thanks for being on YouTube. That did not go over well. How about you? I don't have all day to wait for them is the problem. Please, get your butt down here. Okay, that's one. So that gives me 3 total. If I can get this one, I feel good about 4. It can be. Hey, Dave. Please, down here. Down here. Please. Don't you want to help me kill Ganon? Oh, game for real. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I was just too lazy to make stealth stuff, which I should have. I don't need this one in particular. The one in Kakariko is also fine. I just needed to unlock Kessa. Thank you, Kessa. Okay. So I got everything I needed from here. Get my money stones. Okay. So I got that. Now I probably want to go to the jungle before taking on any of the Lionels. So I think I just want to go highly south, so we'll go stasis and go south. Hey, that's good news, Dave. Hey, Mucky. So now we go durian hunting. Yeah, I know, seriously. Yay, insurance doing what it's supposed to do. I'm really happy for you, though, Dave. Well, I didn't know you were going on a trip. I hope you have a good time. I see my family in about a week and a half. I only get to see my family twice a year. So I'm looking forward to it. Although I don't like being away from stream for that long. That's the only downside. And then, after I get back from that, I have to basically, I have 1 week, and then I turn around, and then I head to AGDQ and MagFest. Oh, are you going to the candlelight thing, Dave? I've always wanted to do that. I'm so jealous. That's freaking awesome. Dave, if you're allowed to take pictures, can you, like, send me some? Like, via, like, DM. That's so exciting. The McRae Brothers are awesome. Are you going to send a, are you gonna send, like, a help, like, message thingy in? You should. Like, if that's your thing. If it's not, that's fine, too. I may not even have to do the Zora thing, which is nice. I have 181 arrows. Unless the frickin' Lionels run me dry, which could happen. You're adding a question for sure? Heck yeah. I don't even know what I would ask the McElroy brothers. What would I ask the McElroy brothers? That's a hell of a question. Hell of a thing to think about. Thinking's very dangerous for me. We've visited this before. Okay, so I think I need to go over here. Where that tower is where I need to go. Oh, I don't have any stam food. Actually, I don't even have anything to give me stamina. That is balls right now. I have to remember I have very limited resources for this run. What would I ask? Maybe like, how do I advertise for my content creation without sounding desperate and or weird? That'd be a pretty good one for their content. How do I tell someone that I admire their work without sounding like... How do I tell someone that I admire their work without sounding like a suck-up or sounding like... Again, without sounding weird, like, for lack of a better way of putting it. These are all very real things I'm I would very much like to ask. What do I do when I tell people to not get shy around me when I'm at events, and yet I get shy around certain people for the same reason? I can't practice what I'm preaching, basically. That one kind of hits hard. That one certainly hits hard. Hey, Dave, I think you're a pretty neat friend. I appreciate that, friend. But like we're like well acquainted, you know, like that's a little different for you and me. Like, how do I tell someone I really look up to that I am not by any means well acquainted with? Yo, your work, it rules. You know? Aw, that's cute. I'm never the best with social encounters like that, where I feel, and it's odd because I'm normally like a really talkative and confident person, right? Yeah. Oh, hang on, let me. Yeah, but Spike and I are like, Spike and I are really good friends. That can't count either. It's not the same. Spike and I are like really good friends. It's not like it's like a colleague of mine or something. And the odd thing is like, I've even had no problems like telling like Tolarian College that he's like freaking awesome. You know, it's not even anything like that. If it was somebody strictly in like the Twitch YouTube realm, I think I'd be okay. Yeah, yeah. I just, like, how do you go about telling someone that, like, hey, I was in a really rough place in terms of content creation, and your most recent work really inspired me to just continue to do my best? Without knowing the person, without sounding really weird, you know? Oh, yo, congrats, Dave. I guess, yeah. There are just times where I wish I wasn't socially awkward sometimes. Which is odd, right? Like, it's so funny that I think of myself that way because I literally do this for a living. And oh shit. I feel like most of the time I do pretty okay, but then other times I don't. And it's weird. It's very weird. And I wouldn't even go so far to say, I would not call it imposter syndrome. I would not call it imposter syndrome because, like, I've even, like, talked to Barb and it hasn't been much of an issue. And for anyone who knows Barb, you know that that's, like, a rough thing to do. But, like, I talked to Barb, no problem, you know. Cool. Even if it was like a complete stranger, though? I guess if I were to apply Author Blue's logic to it, TM, I would feel, as long as the person seemed, oh, what's a tactful way to put this? Like, not creepy, I'd be pretty okay with it. I just need to make sure I don't sound creepy. Ah, frick me. I don't have any stamina food right now. And I'm trying to get up to a really high place. I think like part of the thing is like I have been to events before and I have been a victim of creepers and it doesn't feel good to be on the receiving end of that, and I just want there to be no confusion, you know? I don't want there to be like a misunderstanding. As someone who's also in the field, it's freaking scary when it happens. Oh, frick me. I guess it's a good, honestly, it's a good conversation to have right even before going to an event like GDQ. That was almost hilarious. That's the thing about me. I'm telling you all, me thinking is more of a hazard to my gaming than anything that this game can put onto me. I am my own worst enemy in video games. Nope, that's a claymore. Actually, do I want a claymore? Nah, I'll pass. Oh gosh, I don't want this deflecting to hit me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wasn't there a thing that creates like an updraft in here? Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, me thinking is not a good thing. Yeah, me thinking is a very terrible thing. Thanks, Pika. I wasn't kidding to y'all when I told you all like a few weeks ago I was really in a rough spot. Probably in one of the rough spots I've been in years, like mentally, you know. I didn't let everyone in as to how rough of a spot. I think I let Dave in, like, as to how bad it was, but it wasn't a lot of people. I was in a freaking terrible spot. I think I talked to you too, Dusty. And Drax, yep. All right, I got the tower. This is another tower that I like to get just because I can get Durian here. I want to spoon feed you content, Drax. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Makomo, here, if you're gonna be on YouTube a lot, let me do this for you. You will need another. Okay. Okay. How late are you gonna be up? Because I wanted to try to at least finish this seed, but I might be able to pause the timer for you. I'll try to finish this quick for you. All right, if it's that good, I'll put it up. Just give me a sec. Or at least I'll listen to it. How about that? I am so lucky there hasn't been a blood moon yet. It was so important that I got a hold of these durian before a blood moon hit. Oh, I have considered doing more of them. There just needs to be A, more of a demand of them, and B, people gotta stop buying Pokemon cards like they're literal candy. The market for them is really scary right now, honestly. I've been buying from a friend of mine's store, and I'm really happy that I've been able to buy from her. You know, support local friends, support local businesses, etc. But, yeah, it's been a rough time out there in the card buying world right now. Yeah, well, the competing card store around here has been going to Walmart, literally buying up everything there, and then, like, selling them for more. And I understand that it's tough times. I understand people got to put food on the table and stuff. It's just, like you said, it's, like, kind of rough for everything right now. And that's not the only store that does it, I know, to be fair, but still, it's like... Okay, I'm going to go to the stable and... how many durian do I have right now? 18. Ooh, I would like to get 2 more. But also like some stamina food. I hope so. Like, I don't need Pokemon cards to be expensive. I just like the content that comes with it. Do I have any more? One more. Do I have a link to what? My friend's store? I don't know if she has an online store, otherwise I would. She's a really, really nice person. Alright, so I gotta get more durian from this area. We're gonna have to, like, sneak around this Hinox, which invariably has bad crap on it again. I think if I were to ever do this again, I think I'd probably fight a Hinox or two. Like, if it's based on Link's level. Ooh, this one actually does have good shit on it. Yo, we have a tip! Alright, let me just finish fighting this Hinox and I'll read the tip. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. No, I need the Claymore. And I would like the broadsword as well, too. That was a good Hinox to kill. All right, so what we got for our tip here? Yo, Bob Tip $10 saying buy more packs from your local game store unless they're grossly overcharging. No, my local game store charges MSRP. For sure, for sure. With how hard it was for me to climb up here, I almost want to take on that Lionel and just put on the triple defense and pray. Although the triple defense might not do shit right now with the one-hit KO protection. I do have some farriers on me. I might just take a chance. I think we'd have to take a stand here, y'all, for time reasons. Then after this Lionel, I will listen to Drex's video real quick. To the Banker Stinks. So if you're on YouTube, you'll get a small, at least audio preview of the Daily Banker Stink today. If you don't know what Banker Stink is, I open up Pokemon cards. I think most people know what Pokemon cards are. Drax, how many horrible sounds did you put onto this one? Pokemon collectors are wild. I think it's a good way to put it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what kind of Lionel this one is, though. That makes me a little nervous. But again, I have fairies. There's one-hit KO protection. There's no reason why I can't at least start here for time reasons. Okay, it's just a basic-ass Lionel. Nice. All right. Oh, frick me. I don't like this right now. Oh my gosh, really then? Ride him! That's right! Yes, please keep doing that. That's going to be a big help to me. Do I have any more food? I do. Eat it! Yes! Let's freaking go! No, I'm taking that shit. All right. All right, so now we gotta locate where that bridge is. So I can find where the stable is. Well, I'm not in combat, so I can teleport here. Not in combat, so we can go back to where I'm more familiar. No, that's understandable, Drax. I wish I could see where I was going. Jeez. Is it my glasses or is the screen just like... Is it the storm? I'm just looking for where the stable is. Yeah, take care, Makamo. Nice seeing ya. I think I found it. I'm just gonna tag the shrine here again. I don't think I have anything else to sell him right now. No. I want these two because I need stamina. Okay. Thanks, Beetle. All right. And then I want... Oops, all I need is the stamina elixir. Oh yeah, I could sell him all those stones. This is what's gonna give me all my health, Pika. See this? Wait, Desi, what are you talking about? What did I miss? Oh, sorry, Dave, not Desi. Oh, we're talking about that. Yeah. Hey, I like light beer. What the heck? I get your point, but dang. It's like the first time I sat down for a beer with CT. Where the heck is this wall? Oh, here it is. just tagging this. We're not going in. All right, we're gonna look for one more vendor here, and then we'll teleport out, and we need to kill more Lionels. Doesn't sound like a good thing. All right, we're going to the, I guess we'll go back to Kakariko first. And I don't want to turn it to day yet because the blood moon's a thing. Alright, I guess I'll go to Tabantha first. I just want to pray by a statue. I'm going to check for more carrots. Yes. Endura carrots. Yeah, I'm thinking 5:30 is going to be a better time than 5 here, because I'd have to leave to go to Ganon's right now, so unless I'm doing Great Fairyless, 5 doesn't make too much sense here. I think 5:30 does. I did 2 extra shrines than I probably should have. I mean, I've been booking it this whole seed. All right, Drex. I'm gonna see if I can multitask here. Let's go back to Tabantha. And I'm gonna listen to this real quick while Drex is getting ready. This
Welcome to Bangor, where you bet your skybucks and try to win worthless internet points. Correct that pack.
I hope this is the right one. Yeah, it is. Like a pack crinkling, so I guess I'll try to hold the pack crinkle a little close to the mic, and then also you won't get the odd my head being down kind of deal. I just like how I assume I'm gonna get a stank now, so let's see what we're gonna get here again. I'm trying to. What is that? I was gonna say. Oh no, that's not it. That's not the right one. That was the one we did yesterday. Let's try again.
Welcome to Bank or Stank, where you bet your skybucks and try to win worthless internet points. Crack that pack. How does it rank? It's time again for Bank or Stank with Skybill.
All right, everyone, welcome back to Bank or Stank here, and just trying to figure out, hello, is it me you're looking for? Yes, I am looking for that oh so valuable, maybe a golden rare. Maybe we are just saving up all of our luck here for a golden rare. We are still in that same old booster box here. The fighting gong here. What do we got? We have something good? Do we have something good? And no. It doesn't get any stinkier than this. Go ahead. Go ahead, Drex. Say it's stinky.
Hey, it's Drex here. I just wanted to say it's stinky. cards in the pack are worth lots of cash? Which one's metaphorically...
Oh my gosh, Drax! Wait, that's yesterday's? Oh shit. I thought that was today's. Then where's the other one? Okay, that is bullshit, game. Did I not get the right one, Drex? Ow! These frickin' Lionels can eat me. Oh my gosh, I do not like them. Did I get the right one, though? Did I get the one you wanted the reaction to? All right. Drex, that was amazing, bud. I'm proud of you. I'm trying to not die. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, game. I didn't mash the flurry rush button enough. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're done with that. Now we're gonna go to the Coliseum. I'm trying to squeeze in as many as I can before the blood moon. Sounds horrible out of context, by the way. There's gotta be a blood moon coming up soon. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. All right, let's go, buddy. Come on. Oh, this is a good one. All right, let's go. Come on. Move. Move it. Oh, this is a really nice horse. No. No, that doesn't mean you can act up the minute I start to compliment you. Okay, I don't think we can go any further than up here, unfortunately. It's okay, buddy. Frick me. I called this shit. I don't think I can defeat a Lionel this quickly, sadly. The good news is we're gonna have more durians, though. I'm gonna steal a bunch of weapons from in here too. Okay. Get up. Can we recover, Link? Come on. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Pick up. Now, I don't know what happens mid-combat. I assume combat just resumes. Sweet. Can I just say I'm a freaking goddess for dodging that? Come on, you jerk. That should finish him. Eat it. Oh my gosh, I finally got a shield. All right. Aren't there supposed to be like elemental weapons in here? It's something. Okay, so I can go back to Pharaon. I don't know if those durians respawned. But I don't have a lot of time left, so... Yeah, I'm not going to have time to get the big defense buff, so I just have to hope that these durians keep respawning. All right, so... That's fine. Get up. Get up, Link. Oh, they do respawn. Nice. Okay. Okay, so Durian. Maybe they don't all respawn, though. I'm not seeing. The one on the seat didn't respawn. Maybe they don't all respawn. Some of them do, though. I gotta go fight that Lionel again. Is this a defense beetle? Stamina. Alright, can it like not rain right now? This is a terrible time for rain. Is there any weapon I have that I don't like right now? Not really. Oh, I guess I don't like this one. Give me the Knight's Claymore. Okay. Let's proceed. Ugh, this rain is so annoying. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Jump. That's bad. I need to be able to get up there and fight this Lionel. 1, 2, 3. This is annoying. Jump. Slide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Okay. That was annoying. Hey, thanks for the 20 streak, Ray. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, that's so annoying. I know it's a rainforest and all, but this is really inconvenient. Come on. I'm probably gonna have to use the ancient. Oh, nice. Dragon friend. I'm gonna have to use the ancient arrows to get guardian parts. There's a spider guardian right near one of the things. Come on, Rain. Rain, seriously, you have to stop. Get your ass up there, Link. We have work to do. Because I still have to make my shields, too. Might not even make it to level 3 at this point of armor. I may only be able to get to 2. That's fine. What should I want? I want this. Come on, game. Oh, that was a shot, though. Get out of here. Okay, that's gonna be more sturdy. And then I want to go to so I want to go there. I need to see what exactly I need for upgrades at this point. I think I only have 2 durians out of that. I mean, I got the Lionel as well, so it wasn't a waste, but... There is a salesman here who sells durian, but I always feel like it's by mere chance if I find him. I need to sell some stuff too so I can buy the shield, but I can do that. It's not that big a deal. Alright, salesperson is not here. Let's go back to Kakariko. Yeah, Ruleset, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, gamer. All right, what do we got? What do you got for me? I honestly don't know. It's only level 1 armor. Oh, that's so painful. Might be able to hunt one more Lionel, but I have to get my shields as well. And I need to get some defense rolling. I have to buy all these because I need my defense. Yeah, I don't know if I left myself enough time. Let me see. Let's see what I can cook first, and I'll see what I can sell after that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to get scales, so this will have to do. That's just for triple defense. And then I just want this. That'll work there. What do I want with this? I want salt. Am I out of salt already? Doesn't matter any. I think it's going to be a very similar result. I think I'm only going to be able to afford one shield. Alright, so I want to sell... I don't need this. I will want that for Thunderblight. So maybe it's better that I don't use a defense until then. Okay, there's my 1,000 for Robbie. Well, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. And thanks for the shout out. Appreciate that. I guess I'll just cook everything I have at this point. Or everything that I can. I do have the fairies as well. It's pretty good. Just kind of cooking whatever I got left here. All right. So now I have my 1,000. I do need to go back here. And I need to kill a spider guardian. And then I gotta go back to Robbie's place. Hopefully there's not more than one lurking around here. You're actually better. I still need something else. There's a spider guardian I can kill. The problem is it's gonna get the jump on me. Isn't there anything closer that I can kill? I need to kill a spider guardian. I see you over here. Oh, fricker. Come on. I'm not afraid of you. So now go up here. I feel like a half an hour should be enough time to kill Ganon, considering I gotta go 2 through 4 blights. If it's like 5:35, that's fine. Like, it's honestly gonna be like a good faith time. That's gonna be the shield that saves my ass. I hope. I might want to enter in the front door and just kill a Lionel, just for another shield. And another bow. I think that's going to be my plan of attack, is to pre-kill a Lionel. I don't have time to piss around and go through the castle and kill shit. Yeah, just stop my stream a couple times and do stuff, so I am going to give myself like the grace of like 5 minutes for stoppage. Same as soccer rules. I'm hoping I don't need to do that, though. Yeah, definitely. I think with this kind of run, you're not going to feel prepared compared to, like, the 19-hour runs. This is just, what did you accomplish in 5 hours? Now go finish off the pig the best you can. I technically could cross around the water, but we're gonna go this way. I've actually never been through the blatant front door before. I got a real bad feeling about Thunderblight. But it's my first attempt. I can't expect it to be perfect. Fine. That only hurt a little bit. Ooh, I don't like that. That's fine. I'll take it. Hey, babe. How are you doing? It is an otter. One thing or an otter. Y'all arrived here at the right time. We're gonna try to do the thing here, TM. Whew, that hurt just a little bit. We are allowed to use fairies here. That's like kind of the silver lining. Can I get in through here? This is the first time I've tried to take like a more— ow, hey! A more blatant entrance. I can't Chronosis that, I don't think. I got plenty of stuff, don't worry. I'm just trying not to use a lot of it right now. Oh, that's not a great start. Okay. Don't want to use those. I might have to, though. All right, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. I need this for better gear. You jerk. Oh my gosh! That's brutal. Especially with this head here. This is so brutal. How many more fairies do I have left? I may have to abandon this before I even get to frickin' Ganon. 2? Actually, I can climb out. Alright, gatehouses are bad. Because of those. Alright, I'm better off going in from underneath next time. The minute I'm out of combat, I'm probably gonna go get more fairies and try a different approach. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to retreat. Okay, as soon as I can get out. No lasers pointed at me. I have to take a tactical retreat. Damn, that sucks so much. So let's see, 5:07. I might not be able to do this now in time, at least. That was freaking brutal. Okay, so we're gonna go to, I'm gonna go see if I can get any more durian. So, what did I ultimately lose there besides time? I'm gonna get a couple more durians. I'm gonna go get a couple more fairies. We're gonna try again to go through. If I can get there before 15, I might have a chance. I told myself I was gonna give myself 5 minutes for stoppage, so 35, I guess, is what I'm going for. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I went the wrong direction. I meant to go on that platform. So yeah, I am never fighting a Lionel in the gatehouse again. I did not realize how bad that was gonna be until I did it, and then I was like, oh shit, that's just not great. If I can't find any more durians here, I'm gonna just grab berries and pray. Yeah, I don't see any durians up here. Shit. Oh wait, I see one. Okay. It's not much though. Alright. No combat music, so nothing here. I have to go to back here, and then I have to think about... I don't even know if I can get up to where Ganon is in time. Like, I don't have any stamina stuff. I can look for carrots, try to cook with carrots. But I don't know if I left myself enough time. We're still gonna try the Ganon fight, regardless of where the time is. If anything, it would just be a failed attempt for time. I don't know what I was thinking trying to go in that gatehouse. But I can't let it put me on tilt. Alright, I need your help, fairies. Please don't be mean. I need all of you. Get back here, please. Okay, that was clutch. I have an Endura carrot. I should cook with that really freaking quickly. I have plenty more days. Yeah, like 5:30 I feel like is the sweet spot, and there's a lot of little adjustments I need to make before the next attempt. This is level 1 armor. This is the lowest armor I've tried to do here. Hello. I'm kind of happy I didn't do this in one attempt. I still might be able to though, so we'll see. 35 is like the maximum amount I would say that I would succeed on this on. Okay. Alright, this is my last try. If I can't try to retreat from this again. This is it. I have to try to do this fight now. I thought fighting the Lionel would be a good idea. I'd get another shield because I only have 2 shields right now. One of them's Robbie's shield, which I need. I need for Calamity. Okay, so where am I? Okay, so now I have to think, do I have any more? I do not have any speed food. That really blows right now. I don't have Zora armor, which it takes a lot of cutscenes to get Zora armor, so I can't go up the waterfalls like I normally do. I don't have a ton of stamina food. I still could. It's gonna take a hell of an attempt. The only other thing I can think to try to do is to go from underneath. It's freaking risky. I shouldn't have done that. I've roughly 20 minutes because of stoppage. Why is it raining? Okay. Why do the Hylian gods hate me right now? Okay. Yeah, I definitely think I'll have to go inside at this point. And I have no clue where I am on this right now. And apparently the lightning can randomly strike me here. But you know what? I'm going to do my damnedest here. And again, I'm not going to give up even if the time runs out. I'm still going to see if I could do this on this attempt just for the content. I'm definitely on the wrong ass side of this castle right now. Oh, I don't like that. Yep. This is what happens when the front door doesn't work, you know? Probably for the best there. All right, so that's a void out. Remember, we can only eat cooked food. Okay. We have to think if there's a better way or if I went the wrong way. That could have saved the run. We'll see. It's also really hard to see right now. But if this is the way, then that void out saved the run. We'll see. We don't have Zora armor, so we can't just go up there. I miss Zora armor so much right now. But I assume the way we went is the way you go if you have Zora armor, where those waterfalls are. Never take that for granted again. I have to think, what's in these cliffs up here? Never been here before. Looks like just a Korok. Alright. This is the way to the front again, sadly. It might be the only way, though, I can get up here. Alright, I have to think about which way would be best from here. I couldn't figure out the way under. Let's try going right this time. Not like that mini map where my head is any more useful, but... Oh! I clicked for something that wasn't there. Gummy. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna make the timer here, but I'm still gonna make the best of this. So it's rough. Eat it. That was a really freaking good shot. Are you serious right now? Ah, this sucks so much. I definitely would try to have more stamina food prepared for this climb next time if I'm doing a climb versus something else. That's a gatehouse. I'm trying to avoid those. Or if I go in, we're just gonna climb up. You dick! All right, we'll just do that instead. All right, so where are we going? We're going up here. Are you? That thing just like shot me. Did y'all see that? Nope. And I even, was that my last fairy? Ah. All right, well, we'll try again at some other point. That was a good attempt. I just did not have a battle plan of attack. I did not leave myself enough time. So what I'm probably going to try to do there next time, I'm only going to get a level 1 fairy. Like, I spent way too much time and resources trying to get the level 3 Great Fairy. I need more stamina. I don't need the durian as much as I thought I did. I need some of it, but I don't need it to the extent I thought because of the exploit of the one-hit KO. But I learned a lot from that. I learned a frick ton from that. I also learned that I think the time that I spent getting the 2nd and 3rd Great Fairy is probably worth getting Zora armor for the waterfall, for the climb. If I try to come up from underneath, that just takes way too much time. If I try to get ancient arrows, that takes up too much money and resources. I think the Zora armor is the call for this. So when I do this again, it's going to be level 1 barbarian armor. It's going to be some amount of food recovery. I actually think individual durian portions might do me better. Maybe. The only problem is if what Ganon has exceeds what I have, I might want the 20. So maybe the 20 durian just for Ganon, and then smaller truffles and such for the climb and that. But you need a plan for that climb. You can't just do what I did there. I can't believe that the Lionel was able to just shoot me out of the air there. Like, I don't know what trajectory was there, but that was ridiculous. That was a good solid attempt, though. I mean, we got all the way to the end. I think 5.5 is good. I don't think we would have met the time, so it wouldn't have counted anyways. But I need to fight the Lionels sooner. I think fighting the Lionels sooner is going to be really important. And I don't know, like, I have like a pretty solid plan of attack, I think, for next time. Hyrule Castle was a bigger challenge than I thought. For sure. The only other thing I could possibly do is enter Hyrule Castle early, tag the shrine, but the only problem is it's still quite a climb from there, right? I'm still thinking that doing the Zora story, getting arrows that way will save a lot of money. And yeah, there's like a little bit of a cutscene there, but it's really not so bad. You're near Kakariko, and you have to get the Zora armor for there. I think that any other way around that castle with limited resources, limited stamina, it just sucks. It sucks. So I definitely think you take the Zora armor, and I think the speedrun actually does get the Zora armor. So that should have been my tip-off right there, that the Zora armor was the way to go. I underestimated the importance of that, and I remember, I actually don't know if any percent gets it, but obviously it does use the Zora armor in the Divine Beasts, so... It's freaking awesome, though. I had a really, really, really fun time. I'm sorry it ended that way. I really wanted to fight Ganon, but I like the fact that I discovered that the spider guardians drop stuff when being shot with ancient arrows. That's really important. That'll help out. I hope one shield's enough. I don't think we have any further time to hunt for more than that, but I think by only getting the 1 Great Fairy, I think that's going to be huge. We won't have to go out to Tabantha, which is really nice. So I think I can get it. I think I can get it within the next couple tries, pending any really silly attempts. And I like this because if I were to do this in one try, I feel like it wouldn't be a challenge. Now I feel like it's going to be a little more earned. So I'll probably give this another try tomorrow. I was going to do something else tomorrow, but I want to give this another honest try now that I know what I'm doing tomorrow. So I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with you all. And I just want to say, like, this was sweet. Like, no matter what had happened with this attempt, I love routing on the fly. I love trying to figure out how to troubleshoot things. And even when I had issues with climbing Hyrule Castle, there was no embarrassment about it. Every step of the way, it was showing us that I actually took Hyrule Castle for granted. That place is actually pretty terrible if you're not well equipped. I don't need the snow quill armor. Nah, I don't need the snow quill armor. There's no reason to get that in this percentage, so... This was sweet, though. This was a lot of fun. I look forward to putting in more attempts on this. So yeah, I just want to say I appreciate y'all for being here. YouTube, this was the most YouTube viewership I had. I think we went up to 78 viewers tonight. 78 concurrent was my peak. So just big thank you for that. Like, I cannot thank you all enough for that. And thank you so much. Even no, I'm not gonna get Rivali's. You are not allowed to get Divine Beasts in here. You are not allowed to get Rivali. That's part of the challenge. You are not allowed to get Rivali's Gale. There's no Divine Beasts allowed, no Divine Powers allowed in this rule set. And we just saw some of the stipulations of what can happen if you don't have that easy wind gust to take you along the way. So yeah, I'm gonna give this another try tomorrow. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. But yeah, I got a solid route for this now. So sometimes I'm a trial and error person, and I think that these kind of rule sets lend itself really well to someone like me who's trial and error. Also lends itself well to content. So if you are watching on YouTube, drop a hot sub and see what happens when I tackle this next time. See what I learned from my mistakes on this route, because I love being humbled like this. This is what it's all about to me, doing challenge runs, you know? So yeah, thank you so much for everything. I will try to be live tomorrow by, I'll say 7:30 again, because I think I have a work meeting from 5 to 6 tomorrow for my second job for GDQ. But yeah, let's see where I'm going to send y'all. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. You all are the reason why I do this. This is what it's all about. Thanks for cheering me on. So I'm going to stop YouTube here. Thank you so much again.